for a customer, and I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. I just had to find a spot to start the stream, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna give you guys a better view, and I'll be right back. We'll check in just a minute. All right, cool. All right, see you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. All right, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, guys? Looks like we got a channel loves Jesus cereal. Norman is in San Diego, not in Raleigh, not in Wake Forest, but I am. Maverick's here. Bessie is cool. Brittany, JoJo. All right, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Leslie, there you are. James from Denver. Welcome in, guys. Sweet and sours at 226. Wow, dude, you're probably gonna beat me, but that's okay. I have a little bit of a total myself. We'll get to that in just a minute, but I've got to run. I really haven't had a moment to even start the live stream. That's why I had to do it the way I did it. I had to do it the way I did it. Just popping in real quick. What's up, Julie Jam? We'll hit the ground running here. That's what we got to do. All right, so we are hitting the ground running. Guys, we got to go ahead and go to the next stop. It's been a somewhat of a busy day, so we'll talk about it, I guess. How's everybody's day going out there? You having a good Saturday? Having a good weekend so far? If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Sweet and Sour is ahead of me, ahead of the game. We're going to stay hydrated. Don't you worry about that, Toyo. It's time for you to stay hydrated, sir. So I know you've been putting in the work. I know you've been putting in that work. That C4 Corvette. Weird paint scheme. Foot still swollen. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. All right. Let's see. All right, so we got about 6 minutes. I'm not even in my zone right now. I'm in Wake Forest, but technically my zone is Raleigh. And I haven't been able to stop yet, although I did have one glitch that kind of threw me off and kind of messed up my hourly. You've got to be on time. Yeah, I got to be on time to pick up the orders. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? So yeah, dude. 420. Yesterday you made 420. Nice. Good job, buddy. It's a heck of a day. Totally believable at 18.5 hours, though. That's actually very, very believable because I have another friend that does that. I have a friend that does that. He does it on a regular basis. He does it almost every day. It's kind of crazy. But anyhow, good job, man. Good job. Good work. Now I'm going to go pick up. I have 2 orders. Technically, they're taking me finally back into Raleigh. Finally back into Raleigh here. Make sure that fan's working. Okay, cool. That fan is working. Okay, cool. Good. What time are you at Five Guys yesterday? I don't know. I can't really. It all runs together, man. But get this cord's over here on this side. All right, cool. So we're good. So yeah, hope everybody's having a good day so far. So anyway, yeah, I was in Raleigh, and then I got an order out to Wake Forest, and I've taken probably about 5 deliveries out here, and I'm still out here. And I'm still not, it still did not give me the option to switch zones. So, you know, it's like, well, all right, whatever. So it's slowly taking me back to Raleigh. I think these deliveries are going to take me back to Raleigh. I think the last one ends up over there by Perry Creek or Durant, whatever you want to call it. So that will take me to Raleigh. But finally, it's taken a while. All right, so I did have a glitch. Let me know if this is happening. Let me know if this is happening to you, or has happened to you. I had a double order. This was about an hour ago. I had a double order. All right, one of them was mellow mushroom. One of them was a different order, cheesecake something, not Cheesecake Factory. It's some other cheesecake. Anyway, I went and picked up the cheesecake order. I picked it up, and I was looking to go pick up the mellow mushroom order, but it was gone. It wasn't on the app anymore. It had disappeared completely. Now, that's kind of weird, right? And so I figured, like, where did this thing go? But it said to deliver the first order. So I went ahead and delivered that first order, that cheesecake order. And sure enough, it totaled me out. It finished up it gave me, I guess, whatever money it was for that half of order. And then it went back to saying finding orders, looking for orders. All right. So I had to put fuel in the car, paused the app, went to put fuel in the car, turned it back on. It said finding orders still. I'm looking for order. I'm waiting for orders to come in. They're not coming in. I don't want to drive all the way back to Raleigh because I'm in Wake Forest. I'm like, look, you know, they've been giving me stuff out here, trying to send me back there slowly. Right. I restarted the app because I'm like, dude, I'm not getting orders. What's going on with this? I restarted it. I paused it and unpaused it already. I told you that. I restart the app again, and here it is. Finally, the mellow mushroom comes back on. You following what I'm saying? So this thing was not on my app. It said I was looking for orders. I even paused the app. Okay, paused it and turned it back on. And then here comes back the order, and it's 30 minutes late. So I drove to the location and unassigned the order, because you can't pick that up because that's going to be an extreme late. And I called support and I told them about it. And I said, hey, look, this order disappeared off of my phone for about 30 minutes. Has this happened to you guys? Has that happened to you? And to any of you guys? And now I got a real like a live agent, not the AI. I never talk to the AI assistant. I always talk to the live agent. But yeah, I'd just love to hear from you guys if that's happened to you. I know there's only like 53 people in here, so not a huge cross section, but has that happened to any of you guys before? Has the order just completely disappeared? Leslie says she's heard of it but not experienced it. Yeah. I mean, it's scary to see that order when it's like 30 minutes later on the phone, and it's like you're on the directions page for that order again. But yet you've been looking for orders for the last 30 minutes. It's weird. So if it disappears again, if an order disappears and you have a double, I'd suggest maybe even going so far as restart the phone. Because I even restarted the app a couple times and paused and unpaused. It allowed me to pause the app. It even paid me for the half of the double. It paid me half, which is weird. Strange glitch in the matrix there. But anyway, I called support, and it's a shame too, because it was an $18 order, and I got paid about half of that because I only was able to deliver half of it. What's up, Bud Files? Reed Jones is in the house. What's up? So it's a shame. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But they need to get that fixed. It's a big problem. That's a big problem, dude. You can't have that kind of problem, man. If that starts happening a lot, it's going to be an issue, because I was able to unassign it. I used the worry-free unassign. But what if you don't have a worry-free unassign? Now you got to use your own unassign. You've lost that on 30 minutes. It's a mess. This is why we don't want to have to be doing this for the rest of our life, guys. Just telling you. I'm just saying. What's up, Ted? How's it going? Might have to go take Ted up on that offer, that job offer. It's a problem for the customer too, because if no other DoorDasher had gotten that food, it'd been sitting there for 30 minutes. I wasn't about to touch it, because if I go and touch that food, I'm getting a contract violation about as quick as, just about as quick as lightning right there. If I took the minute I touch that food, I'm getting a contract violation for extreme late pickup. So there's no way I was even going to walk inside that restaurant. And that's what I told support as well. What's up, Heather? Dang, I should have gotten the right turn lane. The right left turn lane. So it's an issue. Yeah, it's an issue all around for sure. And but we'll see how it goes. It's not my problem now. But yeah, I would have loved to have had that extra money too. It was like $9 I missed out on. And that could have been quick. Like, that was a quick hit. Should have been a quick hitter. Ted's gonna call his connections in DC. Get me a job up there. Not up there though. I need to be in the field, Ted. I'm not made for the office. Don't put me on a desk. I can't do the desk. I'm a field operative. Danger is my middle name, Ted. It's all good. I live in the danger zone every day. What's up, John? My ordinary life, how's it going? Well, Heather, if that's true, then I've done my job properly. So I'll take that as a compliment. I'll be right back. Okay, this is a pizza, I think. So let me go grab this real quick and see you guys in a minute. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen a pizza like that? Have you ever delivered a pizza? This pizza is not cooked. It's not cooked at all. It's like it's dough with like cheese and stuff on it. It's in a plastic wrap. It's just they just handed me this like flappy dough with cheese and sauce on it with a plastic wrap. It's like wrapped in saran wrap. It's weird. Yeah, Sam. Apparently, that's what they want. Apparently, that's what they want. I don't know. I mean, it's wrapped up. It's wrapped, Sam. It's got saran wrap on it, so it's wrapped up. But it's raw underneath. Even the guy that was at the store was like, "Yeah, I know, it's unique." I was like, "Yeah, it's real unique, man. It's kind of weird." What's up, Jamie? All right, it's Candlewoods here. So, guys, I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about taking a day off. Might have to do it. And for not any particular reason, actually, I'm gonna see if it works out in my favor in the long run. I have a theory, but I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm gonna have to test it to see. All right, so let me, the Italian restaurant, the first drop off is going out right now. I'm gonna go do that just shortly here, and I'll be right back. You mean delivering? What are you doing ordering the Chef Boyardee delivering the, yeah, I know, right? It's a pizza kit. It literally is. It's called Papa Murphy. It's called Papa Murphy. Yeah, I might do a day off my ordinary life, and we'll talk about it on the other side. Let me go ahead and deliver this thing real quick. Yeah, I'm back. I got another order in there. I got a stack $10 for 3 miles. Might even be a 10 plus. I don't even remember. I got the order while I was stepping into the elevator, and the elevator only had to go 1 floor, but it was a really slow elevator. You can't accept an order in an elevator. The app, it kills the service. You can't. You're not able to accept an order in the elevator. It just doesn't happen. I've never been able to successfully do it. So I had to wait till the doors open. I stuck the phone out quickly and hit the accept button as soon as it became available. But yeah, so we got that. So I'm gonna go pick up that right now. It's a Mexican restaurant. So doing that right now. It's an additional 10. We still got the Papa Murphy's pizza on board. Welcome in NY and Kendra. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. I know it's a little late starting out. I'm a little late starting out. I did some dashing. I had phone calls to make. Had some phone calls to make. I made those starting out my dash, and then the dash got busy and it just kept going bam, bam, bam. And I just never had a chance to like sit there and do the little things that you need to do to start the live stream. I just didn't have any space to do that, so I just didn't get it started until now. So that's why it took me a while to get on. What's up, Krusty? How's it going? So I've got a new earpiece on the way so that I can run my text to speech where you guys can't hear it, but I can. That's how I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna have that going in the background, and anytime I need to just put that earpiece in and just listen to you guys, I can do it. All right, so that's the new piece of equipment that's on the way. In addition to that, I have a third cell phone coming. Well, I have the phone here, but the service, the SIM card is in the way. I wasn't on the way. I wasn't able to do the eSIM, but I was able to get a high-speed internet plan. So this will be on the Verizon network. And so my hopes with that are that it will help fill in some of the gaps in service, so that when we could when we go exploring or when we go looking for stuff, you know, looking at buildings and things like that, that we can hopefully have the best service possible, you know, at our fingertips. I can put the phones in the backpack. I can basically hook everything up using the Speedify. I'm now up to like $500 a month on phone bills though, and internet bills and crap like that. But yeah, I think I hope that at the end of the day we'll be good to go. Walk me through what. Anyway, I've got it's on the way. The SIM's on the way, and I have the phone. Yes, I have unlimited. I'll have unlimited data on 3 different plans. So hopefully they'll fill in the gaps and make everything look a lot better on a regular basis. So I'm doing a lot of things for you guys, but I am taking the day off. I think tomorrow. I talked about it with my wife. It's a struggle for me to take a day off. I don't know how to do it. But I think I need to. I need to live. My kids are getting older. I'm watching my kids get older. I'm watching everybody get older, and I'm just not able to. So I need to start taking a day off, I think. Costs money to make money. Yeah. The text to speech. Oh yeah. I have the text to speech already, Darkside. I have it hooked up with StreamBuddy. I always have it running in the background, but I don't have the audio up all the time. But all I got to do is just run that in a Bluetooth, and I'll have that way I can have that in my ear. And so I will be able to hear you guys if I need to just unplug and just listen to you guys while I'm driving on a long distance, and you won't have to hear that stupid text to speech, but I'll be able to hear it and I'll be able to respond to you guys in kind. All right. So that's the deal. So I've got a lot of things working. I'm working on a lot of things. If I can do it, you can too. You mean a day off? Yeah. Yeah, it just means I'm probably not going to be hitting the hit $1,500 weeks. It'll probably be more like 13, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to read the chat as I go. I'm going to go pick up this order. Okay, so it's a big drink. Big drink. I hope it fits. Yeah, that does. Barely fits. Barely fits. Okay. All right, here we go. Got it. All right. Good time. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need any extra equipment to do. What are you talking about? Streaming. What are you talking about, Jamie? I do think I have all the equipment I need. I'm running Speedify, and I have, like I said, multiple networks. The reason I have multiple networks is I don't have them right now. I have 2 T-Mobile networks phones right now, but I need different towers because there's too many cutout spots for T-Mobile right now, and I'm trying to blend those with a bonded network so that it has a better coverage. Uberman got in trouble for using that name. What are we talking about? What name? Let's see. All right. Let's go. We are on the way. We got a 15-minute ride out to Falls of Noose and all the way up to Raleigh. See, this is why I need that earpiece. So anyway, so yeah, so I think that's going to be the case. And honestly, I think, guys, that the work is going to be better. I think the work is going to be better. All of the work, and it's a lot of work, and but I do think I'm going to begin to do more live streams on my second channel as well, and I'm going to continue the same amount of live streams over here, and I'm going to add some video. And so how can you do that in fewer days, John? Well, I think that the rest day is going to have a positive, I think it's going to have a positive impact on the rest of the days, if that makes sense. Anyway, that's my hypothesis. We'll see if it's true. I'll give it a couple weeks and try it. And I know Sunday is the best day for live streaming. It's the best day for Doordashing. It's, it's a tough decision, but I think I need to do it. But come Monday, I'm pretty sure oh yeah, no, Dark Side Jamie, I don't need to use the computer at home because I have the network right here. The Wi-Fi network is my Starlink. That's everything will be connected to the Starlink, and everything goes into the Speedify, which does all the work for me. As far as I don't have to use a remote, like I don't have to go back to the laptop at home to the Ethernet and then run it out that way. I'm just running on a VPN, and everything's coming in from the Speedify connection through the app. It's already benefited me a lot, like in the sense that, like, I haven't had any stream, so I haven't had to restart the phone at all, and I used to have to do that about 3 times a day. So since I've been running the Speedify, even just with the 2 phones and the Starlink, I haven't had to do like a hard reset. So it's been pretty beneficial, but we'll see how it goes. I'm doing the best I can. I can also drop any of this. If it doesn't work, I'll drop it. It is, I guess it is a write-off. So, but well, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to throw money back into the process. And I think most of the time, so the text-to-speech thing, I think most of the time I should be able to handle that. And I'm just gonna have that thing sitting here. And when I'm ready to put it, just put it in my ear when I need it, when I'm driving long distances. And then when I stop, I can not have to deal with it. I can just take it out and things like that. So this is an added degree of like interaction with the safety in mind and all of that stuff. So we're in it for the long haul. We want to make sure we're doing a good job at everything we're doing. And I got a list of places to. Okay, so the other thing is, it's not just driving, right? So I could set all these networks up in a backpack, minus the Starlink, and I should be able to take that with me and have at least like 3 cell phones combined into one signal, and we could take the primary phone and mount it to a gimbal, and then we can walk around and explore, hopefully in like at least 1080p at most places. Some places are not going to be great, but we want to make it look a little better so that we can have those memorable moments, I'm doing everything within my power to make that happen, guys. It's not I think we're on the cutting edge of how that stuff works, and I'm sure technology will get better. But right now, I'm just gonna have to Frankenstein it. Yeah, I have a gimbal. Yeah, my ordinary life. I've been practicing with that. I have done a couple live streams with it, walking around and stuff. I guess I'm getting better with it, and I need to get one with a stronger motor, though. I already know that. I got the entry level. Like, I got a $50 one. I think I need to get a better one. The thing about the reason I'm going to be using the earpiece is because my chat is so lively. They don't like, a lot of people that view my channel don't like listening to the text to speech. So the reason I'm going to use the earpiece is because that way you don't have to hear it. Because I know it's annoying. And people don't watch my channel for that. They watch my channel for the commentary and the video, the views, and they don't want to hear that annoying little voice in the background all the time. I get it. And I told that by like probably 30 people. So I get it. I've got a solution. Yeah, this area out here has bad service, bad connection. So it's kind of rough. So thanks for bearing with me through that. We had a little bit of buffering too. Anytime you go down into those valleys with the rivers or into the lakes and the signal drops out, it's tough. And that's what I'm trying to help. Like, I'm trying to do a little bit better with that, but that's what I'm working on, man. Should get better as we go into Raleigh. This delivery's off Litchford, 7 minutes away. And then I'll have a total for you guys. I'll get a total for you guys. I was going to have a total sooner, but they kept stacking orders. So all the better. All the better. More orders, more better. So once we get these 2 deliveries delivered, we'll get a baseline on our totals and our numbers for the day. Now, since I'm not working tomorrow, I might go kind of late tonight. I don't know. If the orders keep coming, I'm going to keep taking them as late as it goes, because if I'm not working tomorrow, I can sleep in. Who cares, right? So I think another thing that's going to happen, we're going to have some bad weather here too, by the way. We're about to be storm chasing. Call me DrivingDaily storm chaser. Look at this wind. Can you see the wind? Yeah, stuff being blown around. trees are blowing around like crazy. It's getting dark. So I think we're about to run up into a storm. I can feel the wind on the car. That's usually a sign that, and it's on and off. That's usually a sign of these gusts. Where are you at? My ordinary life. Like which direction are you from me? I just hope I get these 1 deliveries. Gonna rain all night, starting about an hour. Okay. Well, good. Maybe we can. It's coming from the west. All right. Maybe they'll make some more money because of the rain. Okay, Stacy, my ordinary life, Stacy, my ordinary life, Stacy. Got it. Got it. Now I can remember. Yeah. My wife might not like the storm chasing stream. I mean, if I would do it though. Hey, we're about to do it right now anyway. We don't have a choice. Sometimes the worlds collide. So yeah, I think by taking a day off, I'm going to be so ready to work that like Monday, if I don't have anything else going on, I'm probably going to get out there like maybe really early, probably make a very long day of it. And so on and so forth. I may be able to continue that trend on into the week. And yeah, you know what? I might do better with 6 days than I do with 7 days. You never know. What's up, Christy? Christy Katz. Last day off is Saturday. The only reason I'm doing Sunday right now, I might end up doing Saturdays actually eventually, but I don't know. Sunday's a good day, I think, for us at the moment. So that's what we're hoping for, Christy. Oh, it's normally tomorrow. So we got to take the day off, the same day off, Leslie. It's good. It's good to have a day off. And look, from a YouTube perspective, it's stupid because the viewership is way higher on Sundays. I don't know why, but it is. And as far as the Doordash perspective, it's also stupid. It doesn't make sense because doesn't make financial sense, I think, in that way, but I think it makes life sense. I think I need to do more life sense. I've been doing a lot of financial work. I think I need to do some life work. Going Joanne Hendricks. I mean, I'm going hard the way I'm going because, dude, I'm trying to kill this last bit of like the debt utilization that I have, and so There's a reason why I'm going so hard. But I think the long game is set up with rhythmic success, not just like continuous. That's how you burn out. You know, even an engine, you gotta like have a cooling system for it. And all of this stuff. They tend to overheat when they run too hard for too long. And even high performance race engines, you know, you only have but so much time on the track before you got to bring that puppy in, put some ice packs on it, let it cool. All right, first drop off is going out. What's up, Jay Roy? How you doing? Yeah, I was talking about that today. Honestly, I was like, I don't even know how to take one day off. I don't know what I would do with 2 days off. Like, how do people do that? I don't know how people do it, you know? It's crazy, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. You guys see the lightning? Yeah, it's storm is starting. Storm's coming. I gotta turn around. Do 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 do. Holy. Getting fast, buddy. Yeah. Their walk is about to turn into a water park adventure. All right, the Papa Murphy's is finally going out. So maybe this rain will be profitable, even if it makes us miserable. So the more miserable you are, the more money you should make, right? Storm's coming. Is that good, Leslie? Oh, there's Sawyer. I was just about to sing. I was just about to start singing, so that's good. Hey, this is kind of cool, man. I want to show you guys this, but this is a bridge. Which, if you could walk across the highway, one day we'll do that. One day we'll do that. Do 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 do. That's not it. It's the next one. It's got to be the next one. That's not it. Storm's coming. Better get inside. Let me go drop this off. Pop the Murphy. All right, you guys want to see the total? So this rat so far 140.33 in 6 hours and 14 minutes, even with the debacle earlier. That ate up about a half hour, so we would have been better than that. But anyway, that's where we're at right now. 140 and 33 cents. All right, we got a chopped creative salad company in a cava for $14.40 for 13 miles. I'm gonna take that. Let's go. So we got a 14.30 on deck. Thank you, Leslie. Man, in a way, I'm gonna miss you guys tomorrow. But you know, it's kind of crazy. But look forward to Monday. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to wait Monday for my SIM card to come in, because I want to activate that phone. I'd love being a park ranger, Crystal. I like the outdoors and all that. I would love to do it, but yeah, I don't know. I just never went that way. Gonna be. Uh-oh, she's got the baby out here. Or it's a dog. Got a stroller. Oh, that hits different. All right. Hi, Danica. Alex, welcome to Driving Daily. Catherine, good to see you. Doing a bit of storm chasing tonight. Just kidding, we're just Doordashing. It happens to be raining. Might be a little storm. Oh, I've got a lot of orders, Danica. I've gotten a bunch of orders today. Northwest Arkansas is getting rain too. Alright, let's roll. So Chopped and Kava are right next door to one another. Ordinarily, I would just run around the building. I don't know how wet it's going to be when I get there. We'll see. I'll make a decision. I like that Rain-X though. Works pretty good. But yeah, let me use the windshield wipers. Probably better that way. Oh, we're driving out of the band. Get another one here in a minute. I'm sure. It's coming from the west. That means probably over on Creedmoor, it's probably already running. It's probably already raining, rather. It's probably wet. That's true. I actually don't know if this is a separate storm or not, but when I look to the west, it is kind of stormy. Stormy all around, it looks like. I want that car. That's what I'm looking for right there. Little Honda. He's getting like 35 miles to the gallon over there, and I'm not. And I'm not. Yeah. That's another investment I'm going to try to make. But I got to clear out some old vehicles first. I'm in the process that now. That's going to happen first, and I'm going to use that cash to hopefully get at least add to the stack that I need to get. I'm not looking to spend more than like $4,000 at the most. And then this car, I guess, would be relegated to backup duty. It would be like a backup car. Or if somebody else in the family needs it, something like that kind of thing. Keep it all hooked up so it's ready to roll if I need it. And if I get another car, I gotta hook up a whole nother setup. It'll be a completely different setup, you know. The Mediterranean version of Chipotle. It is, really. Kind of is. John, did you do any Ubers today, or? I think I'm going to change the title of this to Doordashing in the Rain. Yeah, that's cool, John. I mean, so my hourly yesterday was abnormally high. I mean, on the weekends it's always higher. You know, John. All last week, well, most of the week, it's been about $18 an hour, give or take. So yeah. Now mostly that's because I do run those dead hours, 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and those things, those can be hit or miss. They could be really good, but they can also just completely wipe you out. And they do like some of those. I mean, a couple hours this past week were only like $12 an hour. I mean, it was bad. I sat because I guess I just wasn't getting orders for whatever reason. It was, which is not usual at all, but it averaged back up to like over 18 an hour by the end of the night. But that can really hurt your. That's why I don't look at hourly too much. I don't look at hourly, and I don't really look at the tier system anymore. I don't even look at that stuff. I just take the orders and go. All right, it wants us to go to Chopped. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to park at Kava, and I'm going to run around to Chopped, and I'm going to run into Kava like that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to run around the building. I'm going to park here, then I'm going to go run around the building to the salad place first, and then run back into Kava, and then come back here. I think that's going to be what it is. Take the orders and keep it moving. That's right, Leslie. Exactly. All right, guys. I'll be right back. What's up, Paula? Paula's got the lightsabers out. Cool. All right, let me go get this. The plan worked flawlessly. Oh, I got more orders. Oh, good berries, $9 for 2.4 miles. Yeah, I'll stack that. Why not? Yeah, dude. Stack the good berries. So we gotta go drop off the chopped first. Yeah, because none of this stuff is like hot food anyway. So makes sense. Bro, well, this is pretty good because this is like already, I think, a $14 and some change order. So we're adding 9 to that. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I don't know if I'll do the day off every week, but I'm gonna try it tomorrow. We'll see. See how it goes. Can you tell it's hard for me to take a day off? It's just because my goals aren't met yet. So there's much work to do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I just kind of keep remembering the thing. I have to keep telling myself that story about the lumberjacks or whatever, with the axe and sharpening the axe and all that. I gotta sharpen the axe, that's all. Yep. I mean, yeah, and this is me off like 6 months with no days off, pretty much, except for the 2 days when I was driving like 7 hours straight over into the mountains, and I did and back. So like several months of like pretty much no day off. And so imagine me if I'm recharged. Imagine that. Probably pretty good, right? It'd be pretty sweet. I don't know. Let's find out. Have to find out. Here comes the rain. Signal's holding up pretty good in the storm. What part of Oregon, Jeremy? Yeah, it stresses me out. It'll probably stress me out not to work, you're right, but I'll be all right. I'll just try to spend time with the family and forget about it. Yeah, you're right, Crystal. I guess, do I qualify as a workaholic? Probably. Well, the problem with the half days, I gotta get the rhythm right on this windshield wiper. I think it's gonna have to be like this. The problem with the half days is I can't do a half day, because once I start a day, it's hard for me to stop the dang thing, right? Like it's hard to do. Like I just don't want to. And I feel momentum and I like it. And I get the momentum, and I'm like, why would I let this momentum go? I just gotta keep going with it. So that's the problem I have with that. Remember, last Sunday was supposed to be a half day. Remember, it was like 8 o'clock, and then we did go to the lake. I did take you guys to the lake. You know. So yeah, I have the best job. You know, so if you include YouTube, I have one of the best jobs on the planet, in my opinion, but Anyway. Well, we're just having fun in the rain here. Well, last week I took you guys to a body of water. Now the road is a body of water. So that light did not last long at all. There's a little more rain. I should have took the day off. Goodness gracious, man. You could see the waves in the road. There's like little waves. I didn't even know I was going to do this today. Probably should check the weather more often. Hey, Road Trippin', thank you for upping your membership for another month. Thank you very much. I think I already am getting more orders. I got 2 on deck, and I got another one that I got to go get after the first one gets dropped off. That's true. Troy, we've done snow. I haven't done sleet yet. Well, I think I might have done sleet back in the day, but not on the live stream. But we've done the snow for sure. And we do the rain. Calm down a little bit over here. That's good. Yeah, by the way, I appreciate you re-upping the membership, and that's awesome. I'll take this positive feedback. There you go, Toya. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, fellas. That's going to help a lot with those like $500 of phone and internet bills that I've got now tied up in this thing. Oh my gosh, I got the Starlink. That's like $165. Like, I think I'm crazy sometimes, but then I'm like, well, you know, somehow it works. You know, if it stops working, I'll stop it, right? Like, but it's like the now I think I got the Verizon, the Visible. And then we got the 2 T-Mobiles going. It's crazy. It's like, doesn't make any sense. I know, dude. Talk to Elon. Somebody, if you know Elon, just tell him, like, I need a discount, man. I'm field testing his equipment. I don't think we're getting a whole lot of signal from the Starlink at the moment, but I can't monitor it really because I can't do that and keep the live stream up at the same time. I just have to have faith. Like I turn it on, I get everything bonded together or whatever, and then I just have to go with it and kind of have faith that it's working. Nice. It's calming down a little bit, guys. I wonder if it's going to calm down for long. Is that like soap? See that like white lines? It's like some kind of white substance. It's like soap or something. It looks like soap. I don't know what the heck it is. I wouldn't want to touch it. See that? Storm's leaving. I would think oil would be more like a, you know, that like multicolored look to it. What is the color? You know what I'm saying? It's like a rainbow kind of color. It seems like it's a rainy day everywhere. Everybody. Oil slick. Yeah. Thank you, Ellie. Iridescent. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, we got 4 minutes on this first drop off. It could be pollen, actually. That's true. No, but it looks like oh, gosh, it looks like it really does look like soap, like soapy water, like a sink water. It's got like a foam to it. It's like a detergent. We should all be washing our car in the rain. Should put some soap on. Should get like a brush out, some soap. Just pour the soap on the top and just start doing it. Probably get pretty wet, but that's okay. It's free water. We've been in like a drought. We actually need it. And honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't more hydroplaney than it was or is. Now that it's rained a little bit, it should be good, but. Thank you, Kendra, for the second month. I appreciate it. You guys rock. I got 3 people have re-upped their month today. That's awesome. Must have been the first day, because you guys, I know you guys jumped on it pretty early on. I know Toyo did, Sawyer did, and others. So I do appreciate it. Helps keep the operation rolling. Yep. It's my real ones. Awesome. Let's see, 1 minute. You could see finer. It's a little bit. It was heavier just a minute ago, but you can take a look at it. I'm over on Strickland. Yeah, we needed it, and we're on Strickland, and I'm in between Leesville and Creedmoor right now. We're gonna this neighborhood. Hey, Finer, while you're here, check out the emojis. Have you checked out the emojis yet? I don't even know, because I know you hit me up and was like, I think I got a membership. And I was like, yeah, it was Moxie, man. You got lightsabers and stuff. Look, they got like a water fountain in their yard. That's kind of cool. Wonder how much that costs to operate on city water. I think it's this one. Kendra, you didn't have to do that. Such hard work, the best reasons behind your hard work. I hope. Oh, you're able to find a good balance. It'll be hard. Yeah, I'm working on it, Kendra. And for me to find a balance, I have to not be here for like some period of time. So I hate to do that, but whatever. We'll see you on the other side, right? Probably on early Monday, something like that. But thanks, Kendra. You rock, guys. Kendra is awesome. And we all know that. I think we all do at this point. Yeah, exactly. We don't want them to melt, do we, Finer? So we'll be right here to deliver. Ready to deliver. Yeah, you find I know you've been doing good about that, and you can't be on YouTube all day and find the balance, Kendra. You know what? I might not be on YouTube much tomorrow at all. So there it is. I understand. So thank you, and I will talk with you soon. Maybe we'll see you later today, but maybe not. All right. Got it. Do 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 do. Kendra said she got 5 on it, Toyo. I got 5 on it. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll hydrate, Toya, but I imagine you'll be doing the same, so you can take that however you want it. There's my hydration for the day. Well, not for the day, not for the day, for the minute. What's up, Maddie D? Welcome in. All right. Did our signal cut out, or I just have like focus issues because of the rain? I'd like to be able to get a signal back. There we go. That's a little better. Where did you go Tuesday? Greensboro again? High Point. Holla, what's up? Okay, we're gonna go back. Wait, oh, actually, I have a direction where we're going. It's not that I just get to go wherever I want to go. My goodness, I got a delivery to make. I got to go pick up a good berries. Oh my God. I was just gonna chill. I was like, I think I'm gonna go this. Gosh, dude, I'm slipping. I think I probably do need a break. Fine, I'm taking a day off tomorrow for the first time in probably like 5 months or 6 months. I don't know, something for a long time. You can look back at my lives, guys, and see. There's probably not too many gaps in there. The last gap was because I was driving 8 hours or six to 8 hours. Yeah. I haven't seen a single berry at Good Berries. I don't even think they sell them. Kind of like false advertising, if you ask me. They have strawberries? I didn't know that. You took a 180-mile delivery or flex route. Yeah, we'll pull up here. Will you tell me if you see any berries? I don't see a single one. Man, I'm about to get soaked on this one. I can see that already. Look at the way the water's just rolling off. Well, you can't see it from this angle. Gosh, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. BRB. I gotta go huddle up under this. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, look at the water coming off the. Well, you can't see it. Water coming off that roof. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, there's like a river next to my car. Look at that. It's like a river. Okay. Devil's Tramping Ground. Oh, wow, that's interesting. All right. I didn't step in that, though. I jumped over it. There's a redhead next to my car. Check it out, guys. Leslie. That would be funny, though. All right, let's go. We got 5 minutes. Dash for Freedom. You think it's the old chemtrails? Should I say that slow? The chemtrails. Shh. Nah, but for real though, you're probably right. What's up, man? You're probably right. Let's roll. Skirt. That's the hydroplaning sound. It goes. We're about 4 minutes from this. Then we got to do the kava first, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, I think the ice cream should go first, but whatever. It's only like $9 extra or something. Doordash is gonna Doordash. And here we are. Whee! Whee! Yeah, we're gonna get a real one here. A little bit. I thought we were gonna get a. I can jump to the other task, but they do have it routed a little bit weird. I need to go ahead and do it this way. It'll be all right. It's kind of like making it on the way. Joe Mama just dropped in $2. Thank you, Joe Mama. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping in with the 2. I'm going to put that in the extra phone line fund, since now I got a bunch of phones. Cool with you? Cool. Let's go. 20 phones. Hey, we'd have pretty good signal if I had 20. I mean, listen, there's not but so many different towers, but I'm trying to get, I want to get something from every tower, you know what I mean? I'm going to build the ultimate bonded network signal. Yep. Hey, Joe Mama, I actually am taking a day off tomorrow because I think I probably need to, you know what I mean? Believe it. Speaking of that, you weren't here earlier. Just a fair warning. Probably won't be on the YouTube streets very much tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm going to try it. It's really hard to do. But I'm told that it's better. It's like good for me. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, finer. So I've got T-Mobile. I combine my 2 phones together, and then I've got a Visible, which is Verizon network coming in, Verizon towers, and then the Starlink. And I have a app that makes the best signal possible. So I'm gonna try that. The next step would probably be to get a Spectrum phone as well. If I had a Spectrum, a Verizon, and a T-Mobile, and a Starlink, I think that might be the ultimate setup. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this river. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. God, it's going out the door. It's gonna be wet. You know what I might do? Back in there. Doing it UPS style. That way I don't have to go across that river. All right, I'll be right back. It's wet. It's wet out there. All right, we're at 154.73, and I think we have a $9 on deck. I'm not sure. Okay. So the the cool thing, the interesting and fun thing about this delivery was the app froze up when I was up there, and they don't have an awning. So I was just sitting in the rain, like hopping around, trying to like restart the app and stuff so I could get the thing delivered. I know it's gonna get cold and I'm soaked, dude. I'm like wet. It's gonna be cold and wet. I'm gonna be cold and wet. Dang it. It's a recipe for disaster. I'm gonna have to turn the heat on or something. I don't know. Dry out a little bit. Let's roll. I mean, once you get wet, it's kind of like you're good to go. Then you just, all you gotta do is just keep going. I don't have a rain jacket. I'm not that kind of guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, Joe Mama, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are really good for the phone funds. I'm a little nervous about that, but I think we'll make it. If we at least break even, we'll be doing all right. Four minutes, 1.3 miles. Air is on ambient temperature, basically. It's like I'm trying to like keep it the same temperature, but with the air running. No, you got no idea? I got no idea. I got that. I hope y'all got that before it was actually typed in the chat. I just wasn't able to do that because I was busy messing around with the rain. I was like, they're gonna get this? Are they gonna get this joke or not? I'm gonna have to help them out. All right. Skirt. I know, I need something. I don't have anything. I have a hoodie, but that's just gonna get soaked. That's no good. I'll need that for later when I'm cold and like I'm just gonna have to hope the climate My car's ability to keep a dry climate in here is enough. And I really hope this bag stays together for this ice cream. It's not really rainproof. I know, I need a poncho like Clint Eastwood. Yeah, a poncho and a hat and a cigar. We'll be good to go. Ooh, we got a turn here. Okay, that jumped up on us a little bit. There we go, we fixed it though. We're in the neighborhood. I knew we were in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay. All right, gotta drop this off. Oh, why did I take the key? Let's leave it running. I'm just hopping out. I'm gonna go ahead and get it where I can take the picture and everything. That way, so if it freezes up, I'm not stuck in the rain again. All right, here we go. Evolving my strategy. Got it. Let's go. All right, 163.73 in 7 hours and 5 minutes. We're rolling, but we're just getting started. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll check out that shirt. That'd be great for days like this. My mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said, mama said, mama said. All right, got an order coming in already. This rain is good luck. We got a 15 for 11, 2 Little Caesars orders. I'm gonna take it. Let's roll. I gotta sing that one, Holla. Oh boy. We're on the way to Little Caesars. Little pizza. Why is that so funny? It's probably not. Oh, it's funny to me. Maybe it's, I don't know, whatever. We're going to Small Pizzas. Hey, why don't you just cut some corners there, car? Maybe you could cut off the front of my car while you're at it. Let's go. I mean, if you're gonna do the job, do it right. Total me out. Cash me outside. How about that? I know, dude. It's like $7.99 now for a pizza at Little Caesars. Plus tax. Plus tax. Can't forget that. I hope these things are in the portals. So far my feet are still dry. That's a good sign. When my feet get wet, that kind of sucks because it kind of makes everything miserable. So far so good. I've been very careful not to step into a puddle. That's the worst. If you're out there dashing, you know what I'm talking about. You step in a puddle, it's like, oh crap. The rest of the day is gonna suck. I actually do have like spare socks though in my bag. I carry those because I've needed them before. But I mean, we're gonna try not to have to dip into that. Yeah, I actually have boots back here too. I should probably put those on. I have some waterproof. I actually have waterproof boots, man. In the car right now with extra socks. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go through what I have on first. If I have to change anything, I'll do it, but I'll try not to. I'm gonna see if I can just live with what I got. Oh no. Cry me a river, Ellie. Wait, it looks like you already. It looks like somebody already is. It looks like a river right here. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's terrible. That sucks, especially if you have to sit there and wait. Yeah, I'm glad I have them, and it makes me feel better. Like, and honestly, I'm less likely to actually use them if I have them. I've learned that. Like, if you save an extra, you know, emergency fund or whatever, you're less likely to actually need it. It seems like. But if you don't have it, you're gonna have an emergency, and you're gonna need the funds. Hey, the lake. I wonder if the lake, the level of the lake's going up. See, that's why I took you guys to the lake when I did, to show you when the level is low. We could walk all around the side of that lake, but you know, when I showed you that that quartz and the trees and stuff like that, that's how high the level gets that high on a regular basis. You can't walk that area we walked. So that's why I did that, because that was something we can't ordinarily do unless the water level's low. Yeah, Finer. I took them around. I took them around the lake the other day on the live stream. We walked the beach because you could walk it because the level's so low. You could walk all the way around the edge. You didn't have to get up on the embankment or nothing. It was crazy. Yeah, you. If I'd have wanted to walk all the way around to the other side of the lake, I could have done it. We didn't have the time for that, but. Yeah, normally you have to go through the woods a little bit, but. Yeah, but maybe this will raise the level up a little bit, because it's really not healthy for it to be that low. It's not actually a good thing. It's a steep little grade there. What's up, Mountain Man? Okay. Whoa, I normally park here, but I'm gonna park real close to the curb so I can step right up. Step right up. Hey, there's Craig. What's up, Craig? Turn this off before I leave. Yeah, I could step onto the curb. I'm not stepping into that puddle. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun song suggestions. I haven't really taken anybody up on too many of them. All right, let me go see if these orders are ready. If we're lucky, they'll be in the portal. All I've got to do is just transport to a different world. Just did that very carefully. You guys probably didn't even see me. Didn't even see me. Oh boy. Let's see. Las Margaritas is back open under Las Mas now. Las Mas? What? I didn't even know that. You gotta roll the R's. Las Margaritas. Margaritas. So I don't like Las Mas because there's no R's. All right, let's go. Directions. Well, the directions say we got to go down Glenwood all the way. Oh my gosh, across from the mall. And another one. They want us to go to Bar Taco for an additional $8.55. My goodness, these are adding up. All right. Anyway, gotta go to the exchange off Glenwood. That's on the other side of the mall. Let's go. They took the words. Yeah, you know, it was like easier because they already had the S, and they were like, well, we don't have to buy any more like letters if we do this. Bar Taco. It's called Bar Taco. It's all one word. There's no R's to roll in there unless you want to say Bar Taco. I just look for any excuse I can. All right, let's roll. That one's been low-hanging fruit, and I never even got it till now. Hey Craig, I got the visible plan. They're sending the SIM out. I don't think I could do an eSIM with my phone, but they're sending the SIM out. I think it's overnight. think it's gonna be overnight. Overnight, but that means probably Monday, honestly, because it was last night when I did it. One taco, two tacos, three tacos. Three tacos. Do 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 do. All right, we're going past the mall. We got a little ways to go. A little rainy way to go. Little rainy trail. That's right, Sam. They're sending the best SIM card. They're sending the greatest SIM card. You've never seen a SIM card like this one. Believe me, you've never seen one quite like this one. Goes, you put it right into the phone. They say you put it right into the phone. And it activates. And you have your service. They say it's gold plated. I like that, you know, I like gold. What's up, Dan? Hey, you hit the like button right on the way in. That's what's up. That's like a profession. That's how the professionals do it, bro. That's how it's done professionally, but not professionally. Like really, but not really. Let's go. We're going to Women's Club Drive. The apartments are off of that. Imagine that. Women's Club Drive. If it was Men's Club Drive, it'd be all over the fake news. Fake news. Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty good, Dan. We're getting a lot of orders. I mean, I've got 2 on board, and they just sent a 3rd one. I gotta go to a 3rd one off of North Hills. Out of North Hills. I gotta go pick up an order and then go deliver that. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Crazy. Got a red light. Might as well just slow on down. Or both, Toya. A 6-stop triple, yeah. Freaking Aaron would have a fit about this order, these series of orders. He would be freaking out, dude. Probably would never be caught in this situation. I like it, dude. I'm just taking do more orders, more money, man. These are all good orders. I feel like I don't need that much windshield wiper right now. It was a bit much. All right, let's drive across the lake. It really looks like we're driving on water. Kind of are. In a way. In a way. Yo, Valerian, what's up? Yeah. Yep, we're dashing in the rain. In a driver Chevrolet. Sawyer's like, okay, stop it. Stop. Stop. Alright, let's slow down again because we have another red light. We got all the red lights today. Got all the red lights you could want. You want a red light? I'll sell you a red light. Got one right here. Oh, green light. Can't take it anymore. Alright. 3 minutes out, 1 mile. Oh. I bet you anything. Halfway down the building on the left. Okay. Alright, Joe. Alright. I'm gonna... I gotta call them, or I have to let them know that I'm nearby because they're gonna meet me. I know I should change the title to Dashing in the Rain. Severe rainstorm. Dasher risks his life for food delivery service. Probably could have taken that left. I should have taken that left. Oh, emergency. Wow. That was loud. Hope everybody's okay. Hey guys, it's raining. Look at these crazy lights. That's wild, huh? Anyway. kind of wild, dude. Kind of looks like a champagne glass or something. I don't know what it's shaped to be like, but yeah, that's what an oil slick looks like. What if I tell the customer, I'm like, yeah, I'm driving past the oil slick lights. Be right there, buddy. He's coming up close. All right. Let's see if I got the right one. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not you. I'll get out. Watch out for my windshield. Got it. That was easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, now we got to go to Bar Taco. Bar Taco. Bar Taco. I mean, they do have a bar, and they do have tacos, because I think I've delivered them before. So, the name is somewhat appropriate. All right, we're going to go back and look at the lights for a couple seconds before we leave. I mean, we got to go out that way anyway. There's no choice. We really have no choice. We got to look at the lights. It's so beautiful. Surprised somebody hasn't run right into. Hey, dude, don't hit me. I had to flash my lights at that guy. I mean, it's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't spin, the lights spin, so it makes it look like it spins. Yeah. Casey, they gotta pay for the lights. Yeah, all right, we gotta go. I can't stay here all day. We gotta get out of here before the aliens show up. Hey, one of them's out. One of them is not working. This one looks kind of weird. Yeah, we're actually picking up at the bar though. Man. It's like it's a restaurant, Bar Taco. It's a restaurant. But it's centered around a bar. You know, they have a bar in the center like many restaurants do. So I guess the idea is very simple. It's like, yeah, it's a bar and we sell tacos, so Bar Taco. Looks like everybody's kind of going slow. Which kind of makes sense. It does look like a pond out here. Interesting. All right, going to North Hills in the rain. I bet it's not that crowded over here today. It's always crowded on a Saturday, but I bet right now it's not that bad. Should be able to find a parking spot. No problem. You guys' taillights are spazzing out. Having a spaz attack. Wow, you guys are going slow. It's a free turn car. Yeah. Uh-oh. Tried to go. I'm not really supposed to be in the left lane. Should have been in the right lane. I kind of messed up. It's not raining up there yet? Dang, man. That would have been good for our little plants outside. Rainwater's better for plants than groundwater. Well, be careful, Mark. Don't get caught out there. Mark, you've become a true gig worker. You're like, there's tornadoes out there. Maybe they'll tip better. I'm gonna go work some. Like, you've captured the essence of like the gig worker mentality. I'm proud of you. Be careful though, dude. If there's tornadoes, probably stay off the road. I don't know. We got a lot of police presence over here. Oh wow. Definitely a lot of police presence. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should do some rubbernecking and find out. So, hopefully I can find a spot close. I'm trying to, there's Bar Tacos right there to the right. Yeah, there we go. That's it right there. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. We got a spot. This is the way. This is exactly what we were looking for. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Have fun. See you in a minute. Okay, there's a lot of music out there. Dang it. Like, I hate to take away the rain from you guys. Dude, so I got that picked up. I have 2 deliveries in the car, and then they added on a Chick-fil-A as well. I can't keep up my totals this way, but let me look at this. So I got that one, and then a Chick-fil-A over there, right? Let's pick up Chick-fil-A. Okay, so that's another one, and then that one. All right, so we got still 3 orders on deck. Basically 2 in the car, and I got to pick one up, but I got to drop one off first. So we're kind of perpetually having orders, multiple orders in the car, which is, you know, hey, it's okay. More orders, more dollars. Trying to be more taco inclusive. Yeah. We're gonna go around this way. I'm not turning around. I'm just gonna go through this way. We'll go around. No, Van, come on. If you're gonna go, then just go. Just go. Yeah, so I'm losing track of these orders, man. It's just so many. Send another order or offer. What are we doing, Audi? You parking? Okay, good. We losing signal? Or is that just my end? What's up, Victor? I think I saw you in the chat there. Yeah, I don't know, Alex. I'm gonna try. I'll keep you guys updated on the total. It's hard when they keep stacking the orders like that. Yeah. Holly, you could say it's raining orders. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you going to just come out? All right, come on out. If you're going to come out. That van does not look like it belongs here. Coming up on the police presence again. What's up, Davey? LV, you're back. You're back from the timeout. That's cool. I must not have done 24 hours. It must have been like less than that. Wow, there's now five police cars on this one car, and they're going in that way. So it must have been running. Must have been like a chase or something. Because they've got it surrounded. I don't know. Or either that or I don't know. Yeah, I'll give the total as soon as if it shows the total, I'll do it. I'll show it to you guys. Are they sending another? Oh! This is a $20 for 15 extra miles, but it is going over to Garner. Dang, man. We'd have to turn around to get it. Dude, I might just add that to the route, man. Let's go to Garner. The only problem is I gotta turn around. So we gotta go straight. Oh, actually, we gotta go left anyway, because we gotta deliver this. They're gonna actually have us come back. All right, cool. So we got a lot of orders on deck. I got 4 orders on my book right now. I don't know, Leslie, I don't even know anymore. I see 163, but I don't even know anymore. I've got to turn back in. Want some McDonald's? Let's go. I got to actually turn back in here and go back to Firebirds. Thank you, Road Trippin'. I appreciate that. Let's go get some McDonald's for you. It'll happen eventually. Dang. They don't want to see this, but I'm going to turn it right there. Road Trippin'. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go get some McDonald's. That dude's on a motorcycle out here. He's hardcore. Oh, this is, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm on the phone. Okay. Yes, you too. Bye-bye. Okay, that was all right. So there's a lot going on. I got 4 orders on deck. We got this going on over here. They've actually increased to like 6. They've increased to like 6 police cars at this point. I've got more orders on the book than I've ever had. Support was calling about this order I just picked up, which is the furthest one out, and it's going to be the last one that's delivered. Actually, oh, I think it actually just got removed. Hold on. I don't even see it. I might have to call support back. Nope, I got that one. Oh shoot, we got to go the other way. Things just escalated over here. I can't get out this way. I got to go out the other way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 police cars and an ambulance. Yeah, listen to the scanner if you want to, because I'd love to know what's going on here. We got to get out. I got to get out of here. All right, so let me see. This is crazy. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with these orders either, to be honest, because they were trying to get me to escalate this other order to take it faster, like first, but it's all the way out in Garner. I've got this Little Caesars that's got to go already. I told her to tell the customer it's late, it's raining, everybody's busy, the driver's got 4 orders on his books. You're just gonna have to wait. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna wait. I mean, but I don't even see. Okay, 5. I've got 5 tasks. I got to drop off the Little Caesars. I got to pick up the Chick-fil-A. I got to drop off the Bar Taco. I got to drop off the Chick-fil-A. And then I've got to, I can't go out that way. I got to go out this way. And then I've got to drop off the Firebirds. So. Mary Jackson. So have you guys ever had so many orders before? That's a lot. I mean, we're going to make some bank on this, though. Our total's going to go way up after we're done dropping these off. That's too many. There's so many cops for a medical emergency. All right. So we got to go get the first order. I have 3 orders my car right now. I'm gonna pick up another one, a 4th one, but we're gonna drop one of them off, so we'll have 3 in the car. Well, 2 in the car, and then we'll probably get 3. But that's a lot of a lot of police for a medical emergency. There was like literally 7 patrol cars and an unmarked, and then an EMS. It's like the EMS is the last one on the scene, which that is typical. That happens. But thank you, Caroline, for the update. Keep us posted. Yep, you be safe out there, Mary Jackson. Are you in my area, Mary Jackson? So anyway, crazy night so far. I think I picked a good day to take off tomorrow. Probably should have took off today. No, but this is gonna, support was calling, asking on behalf of the customer if I could escalate the order and take their order first. No, I can't. That's the timeline is not as such. Their order is scheduled to be out there at 10 o'clock tonight. Dude, it's 8:39. My last order says to deliver by 10 o'clock. So I'm about to call the customer probably in a little bit here and just tell them what's going on and do it, you know, and be nice about it. But, you know, it's like, yeah, you want me to come over from Raleigh, you're in Garner. You're on the other side of that. I don't even want to go to Garner, really. I've just had a good habit of stacking these orders, and I'm hoping that I get something from downtown coming back in. You know, to my market, but if not, still probably going to be somewhere around 200 when I get done, so that's cool. And we're just getting warmed up, so. So yeah, we have 5 minutes for this order. I knew you wanted to do that, Van. That's why I wanted to let you go ahead. Hey, sweet and sour, I'm catching up to you. You better keep going. You better keep going. Hey, if it's busy out in Garner, I'll drive in Garner. Miss E, I'll drive in Garner if it's busy there. I don't care. I don't really prefer to, but I will. I'll take all the orders right now, man. I'm taking them all. If they're good. Every single one they've stacked on has been like money. So they haven't stacked any $3 or $4 or $5 orders. They've all been like 8, 9, 10, 10 plus, 20. So I'm just gonna take them. My bags are all occupied. I gotta shift things around in a little bit and see if I can get the bags occupied. As soon as I get this bar taco out, I can do that. Get the Firebirds gonna have to go in a pizza bag because it's too big. It's one of those big bags, big paper bags. Huge order. Two minutes. Drop off. I gotta keep this straight. So actually it's the Little Caesars. I'm sorry, Little Caesars is going out first. We still got the Little Caesars. This is crazy. Doordash is wild, man. They penalize you for not doing this. El Richie Pirate, thank you for the $4.99. I do appreciate it. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna put that in the. I'm putting everything speed bump. I'm putting everything in the phone plan fund for now. That's my mind. In my mind, it's going to the phone plan. I have 3 of those now. It's kind of getting to be a little bit ridiculous. Yep. Everybody give El Richie Pirate a fist bump. And if I missed anybody on the fist bumps, just let me know and I'll get you as soon as we stop. It's been a little bit hectic, as you can see. Do. Oh, steep. Let's go. All right, we gotta move these orders, man. Let me get this stuff out of here. I'm sure somebody's gonna be upset about something on these orders. Most likely. Wait, okay. Actually, nope. I'm just gonna park right here because, Richie, Richie. All right, thank you. There's a fist bump for you. And there, did I get, it's a Hulk smash for real. And then, I don't know if I got road tripping, but road tripping, there you go for the McDonald's. Appreciate it, guys. Let me, roll. Turn my light back on. Probably need that. All right, this is going to be the Little Caesars. I'm going to have to talk to myself a lot to make sure I keep these orders straight. That's how I do it. Little Caesars going out. All right, so I have a total. I have a total. It doesn't include. Why'd I flip the camera? Oh yeah, yeah. I have a total. It doesn't include all the other stuff, but that's. Hold on a second. All right. Mike, come on, Mike. 178. 78 for 8 hours and 3 minutes so far. We got to roll. We got to pick up the Chick-fil-A now. Hopefully that's the last pickup for a while. We need to get some deliveries delivered. All right, we got the bar taco on board and we got the Firebirds on board. We're gonna go pick up the Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. All right. I'm moving these things around. Oh, dude. All right. That's fine. This one's gonna go on the floorboard. Yeah. Just gonna park right here. Yep. And get up. There it is. There it is. All right. The Firebirds is in the bag. It's it barely fits. Those bags never actually fit in hot bags, unless it's like a big catering bag. It's kind of annoying, but you got to look out for them, man, because otherwise, you know. All right, so Chick-fil-A on Falls. Gonna go this way. Yeah, it is pretty good, Victor, actually. All right, let's roll. Appreciate you guys riding with me, man. Thank you, and I'm sorry I can't keep up with you guys as much right now, but we're gonna keep it rolling. Gonna keep it moving. I gotta get these orders moved out for these customers. I kind of feel bad for some of the customers because I know they're getting pushed back, but here's the problem. There's too many orders, not enough drivers right now. I think I'm actually in the and I'm in a good place. I'm in a like this is actually where we want to be as drivers, right? Is like in demand, and that's where the money comes in. So we're doing it. Get on North Hills Drive. She's on fire. All right. Do. Might as well be dashing on the sun. I know Sawyer loves that. Well, there's probably more to come where that came from. I still haven't been able to change the title to Doordasher risks life and limb in extreme raining conditions. and a moment of peace between these orders here. So let's just chill for a minute. Like, hey, all right, we got 6 minutes until the Chick-fil-A. We got the bar taco on board. We got the Firebird in the bag waiting. That's going to be the last one to go. We got the Chick-fil-A on deck. We're going to go pick that up. We're going to pick that up and then drop those off in succession until we get the Firebird. Should be the last one probably. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today, man. It's been a crazy day in the Driving Daily space right now. I have more orders at a time than I've ever had on Doordash. I don't think I've ever had it. This many orders at once. I'm sure this weather has a lot to do with it. Sure, the weather does, man. It's always good to see old Tuber Chat in the house. Big shout outs. Word up. That's how it goes. Word up. It's his signature. It's Kevin's signature. All right. 5 minutes. As soon as we get through this light, we'll be good to go. Green light. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Hey, it's good to be busy, you know. I don't know how happy one of these customers is going to be, but I can't help it. DoorDash give me the order. I got to do what I got to do, right? You know what I mean? Sawyer can't take it. Hey, we're not done yet. We're just getting warmed up. I'm just getting my voice warmed up. Give me that spray stuff. You know that spray stuff that the singers use. That's what I need right there. Word up. Word is bond. Road tripping. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the $1.99. Shout out to Tuber Chat. Word up. Oh, wrong way. There it is. There it is. Goodness gracious, man. Technical difficulties. All right. Hey, green means go, Bronco. Let's roll out. Bird is the word. You guys everybody, I love this crowd. I love my this community because everybody brings something to the table. It's awesome. Yeah. Yep. I think Sawyer's put on the hearing protection by now, Craig. Probably can't hear a word you're saying. Can't hear a word you're saying. Whoa! That's it. That's it. Gotta use those signals. Hey, I do appreciate it, Richie Pirate. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way, dude. Let's get some Hulk smashes on that one. Let's put a wall of Hulk smashes on that one. As we blinker our way into the next parking lot. Can we make a wall of Hulk smashes in the chat, guys, for the members? From the members, I should say. That's a good one. That's a big one right there. It was something we really meant. We got to get into this. I'll get in on that action in just a minute. I got to get into this parking lot. We got to make our way across this parking lot. And that's how we do the Chick-fil-A. And then we'll have 3 orders on board. Hopefully we can deliver those in rapid succession. One after another after another. Let's bypass the speed bump because we don't have the time. Who has the time? Who has the time? Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. right? Hey, El Richie Pirate, appreciate that. Much appreciated. That is definitely going into the third phone line fund. We're gonna make this thing happen. I'm gonna create my own streaming rig. It's gonna be a Frankenstein project, but it's gonna be hopefully functional. I mean, we're halfway there. We're 2/3 of the way there. We're 2/3 of the way there. But we need the different towers. So I think I've acquired us the dark tower of Verizon. Let's see. Good job, NY. Congratulations on the $50 you made. How long did it take? I wonder. Okay. It's 8:55. We should be able to get inside this store if we could get in there. We got 5 minutes. Let's go. We want to stop inside. We don't want to have to go through the drive-thru. If I can walk in, it'll be better. It'll be better if we can walk in. I'll be right back, guys. 3 hours and 13 minutes. That ain't bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. May 27 stopped because it started pouring down rain. Yep. I'll be right back. All right, guys. You rock. I'll see you in a second. All right, wake up. I know half of you guys fell asleep to the ASMR. Okay, let's see. Gotta move some things around. I got a lot of orders. Dude, there's so many orders in here. It's crazy. It's like an Amazon route. All right. Okay. Going out. Backing out. Now. Big SUV's also backing out. Let's see if we can go before they crunch into us, because you know people don't pay attention out here. You know how it is. They don't pay attention, so I'll do it for them. I'll do it for all of us. I'll do it for us all. Hey, hold on. So I've got news. The order, okay, so the order for birds was canceled. You'll be paid and the full quota, and we'll start receiving new orders now. All right. I'm happy about that because, dude. So I wonder when that comes in. That's actually good, guys. The only problem with that is like, dude, $20 just went into the account. $20 compensation just went into. You don't have to go drive to Gar. All we got to do is drop off the bar taco and the Chick-fil-A and just keep on rolling. I wonder what we got. I wonder what's in the Firebirds. They canceled it, man. All right, directions. Hey, I gotta go straight though. Hey, Chachi. All right. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. 20 bucks, don't have to go to Garner. I'll take it. I mean, look, I was willing to go. I was just trying to do what DoorDash wanted me to do. But, you know what I'm saying? So that right there put us at like 198 something. I have to do the math in a little bit because that's separate from our actual total. We're at 178 something. So that little 20, it put us close to 200. But now we got 2 more orders to drop off as well. So keep that in mind. All right, not too bad, not too. I wonder what they got though. Like, I'm just curious. Might have to take a little break. You know what I mean? Might have to pause the old orders, mute the phone, or like step out and let you guys listen to the ASMR for a minute. Go somewhere under a shelter and see what we got. I don't want to waste food. Like, so if it's like a cow, if it comes from a cow, I'm definitely not wasting that. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. That's wrong. It's wrong to do that. That's awesome, dude. I'll show you guys the reimbursement and everything. It's like 20 bucks and some change. You know what else is wrong? These speed humps in this neighborhood. That's very wrong. They just got the one arrow to warn you. I thought that arrow meant go faster, you know what I mean? And then bam! It's like, no, the arrow it should be going the other way. It should be like slow down. It's a speed bump. Look at these arrows. These look like the speed arrows in a video game. You ever play like a driving video game? Usually you hit that thing, you speed up. It's like, they really mixed up the signals on that one. Is that actual news or fake news, Craig? I mean, usually you just go over here and you just see that, and you want to hit that. It's like, doop, 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 doop. And like, spins up the power a little bit, man. It kind of boosts you. This is the exact opposite. Yeah, I need some like yellow, you know, that's real news. Disturbance at the Correspondents' Dinner, and the president was rushed out, from what I could tell. All right, well. Pray for the country. It's probably a good idea anyway. All right, let's see. We're close. We're close. Maybe it was some protest type of thing. Protesty type of thing. You know, I don't have to watch the news at all. You guys like just bring me like the highlights throughout the day. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow without the live stream to tell me what's going on in the world. I'm just playing. I keep up with some stuff. I have some sources. It's not like the news though. Oh. Dude, probably somebody didn't think about how dumb of an idea it was to bring a rifle to that situation. They probably didn't mean anything by it, but they probably just weren't so smart. All right, I'll be right back. This is the Chick-fil-A going out. Yeah, CNN's never been good. I'll be right back. All right, Bar Taco is going out. Or, yeah, I got directions to that. 2.9 miles. Then we should be popping in some new orders, man. Oh, he meant something, you think? Oh, shoot. That's not good. Why does that keep... Yeah. Well, Holly, you don't. Probably it's already there. Yeah, Richie Pirate, that's a good idea. Good news. We like that, right? We like the good news. Actually, here it is. We gotta take a left. Yeah, that sucks, Craig. That's not good. That kind of stuff is not good. Not good. We don't like that. I'd love to hear some, excuse me, I'd love to hear some of those stories, Casey. I'm not even kidding. After this order, I feel it's my obligation as an individual, like on this planet, to like see what's in this bag that has been canceled, because like literally if it's an animal, you know what I mean? Like we need to not waste that. The only problem is I don't know if there's any forks or anything in there. Where did the frog conversation come from? Surely it wasn't from me singing. Let's be real. Got a pretty good voice. I'm just playing. I know I suck. But you know, that's not strangling a frog or something like. Oh, you heard some frogs outside? Okay, I got you. Alrighty. Oh, nice. Yeah, the frogs, they love to come out in the rain like this. They're always hopping around. I know. All I have is straws. I've got straws. I don't have any forks and knives. I mean, I got knives, but dang, you know what? I know. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do, dude. I need one of those multi-tools that has but it's not a multi-tool. It's like a eating utensil with the fork and the spoon and a fork and a knife on it, and probably like a bottle opener or something. I need that. I think I'm gonna get one of them. Any suggestions on something like that? I have a Swiss Army knife, but it doesn't have a fork. It's just a knife. I have a knife. I have knives on it, and it has. I have the Swiss Champ, dude. I've got a ton of stuff on there. I don't think it has a fork though. Dude, low key, I really kind of thought you guys were talking about my singing, dude. I'm kind of relieved that you weren't. You wish, Sawyer. They love it. They love my voice. See? Yeah, no, I've got the Swiss Champ, man. I could probably find something in there that could work for this job, but then I gotta clean the crap out of it because that's gonna get it all messed up. First of all, everything that I don't use has probably got a tiny little bit of oil on it, because last time I cleaned it, I oiled it pretty good. So I gotta wipe that off. Probably don't want to eat that. No, sorry. They said that because they want to hear more singing, more songs. I only ever do it every now and then anyway. I gotta keep you on the edge of your seat. Just gonna take a little peek at this. Chicken parm, honey garlic, chicken something with a veggie. Oh, it's got a loaf bread in there too. Gosh, man, should call my wife, dude. See, this is why I wish we were a little closer. I would be like, look, take this, put it in the refrigerator. If I could find somebody that's homeless or something, but it's raining, it's hard to. That's not gonna be easy to do. Thing is, she's cooking something good, I'm sure, already. This isn't gonna stay good. I don't think it'll stay good that long. It's 9 o'clock. If we stay out till 2 o'clock, or 11 or 12 or 1 or 2 or whatever. And I'm probably gonna stay out late because I'm taking the day off tomorrow, guys, for the first time in months. So, yeah, I gotta figure this out. They might have put a fork and a knife in there. No, you don't have to bring it back to the restaurant. They always say dispose of it. I've called support multiple times about it. They always say dispose of it. They're like, you have to get rid of it. I'm like, oh, I got you. Wink, wink. I know what to do with that. And this happened, the last time this happened, it was Mediterranean food. It was like kebabs and stuff. And I don't eat on the stream, man. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I can't do it. But so I just like sat outside the car and told my chat like, yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. If you guys want to leave or whatever, that's fine. I just left the phone inside the car and all right, let me see. Oh, this is the right side. Okay. Should be. Crystal, they canceled the order. Yeah. I think it was taking too long. So the support, when they called me before, they said that the last few people had unassigned the order. And they were like, "Can you complete it? Can you complete the order?" And I'm like, "I mean, I can, but I got 4 orders on the book before that." I'm not doing ASMR eating. No, I'm gonna either mute it and tell you guys to come back in 10 minutes, or like find a way to step outside of the car or something. I don't know. I can't stand eating on the camera. Like, I don't watch that stuff, and I don't want to do it either. Can't do it. All right, let me go drop off the bar taco. Okay, so I think we're not going to get any more orders on this dash until I start another one. Let me give you guys where we're at. 195.83 in 8 hours. Okay, let me put the phone in the cradle. 195.83 in 8 hours and 36 minutes, but that's not the whole story. Let me go to my earnings real quick. Just give me a chance to get in there. All right. Let's go down to the week. This is what happened earlier. Reimbursement, $20.35. So Leslie, $20.35 plus come on, return to dash. Plus the 195.83. 20.35 plus 195.83. Do we know what that is? All right, 20.35. Okay, while that's happening, I'm gonna look and see if I've got okay, so we're at 216.18. So I'm gonna look at this bag real quick. Now that the order's canceled, all that good stuff. Let's see what we got in here. That's a lot of stuff, man. They put forks. Please tell me they put some kind of forks. Some bread. I might have to like end the live stream or something and oh, they gave me, dude, there's forks. All right, so we have forks. I do want to give it to a homeless person, but Crystal, it's raining and it's hard to find, and some of the homeless people around here will fight each other over it. I'm not even kidding you. I I know it sucks, but yeah. So I have that. I just need to go somewhere where I can like go in and like wash my hands and stuff afterwards. So let me figure this out. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Because I don't want to waste this, man. That'd be a terrible waste. I'll just mute it. All right. Do a restaurant review. I'm not eating it like that. Spray bottle and camp soap. Yeah. I have some of that stuff actually, but I'm not trying to use it up right now. I'm gonna go to time is it? 9:21. This dash, I'm gonna end it. Okay, that's the total. I'm gonna screenshot that. That total. Keep up with that total if you want, Leslie. And we'll come back to this in like say 20 minutes. If you guys are okay, I'll stay with you for the stream out. That's wonderful. I'll stay with you guys for a little bit because I don't want to sit here in this apartment complex. I gotta go somewhere else. But I do want to not waste this. And I think we're all in agreement on that, right? So I'll hang out for a second. We can go to Sheets. I think that would be a good place to go wash my hands and stuff. Sheets is not far. So. Come on, buddy. Can't park it, don't buy it. It's what I always say. Yeah, just pull in. You're probably better off. All right. Let's roll. Going to Sheets. Yeah, he was trying to back in and he couldn't fit. He was trying to back in there. He couldn't figure out how to fit it closer to that car. Kept looking the same every time. Do 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 do. Had some big old rims on there, yeah. Show did. Yeah, I don't have a backup camera on any of my cars. My wife's van does, but I mean, it's one of the early model backup cameras, so it's kind of, I mean, it's good. It actually does work, but. Not necessary. Now, a lot of the newer cars, they don't have very good, what do you call it? They don't have very good visibility. That's a bright storefront. Very bright. I don't even know, dude. I honestly don't. We should go back and look. Maybe we'll do that later. I just gotta try to eat. I'm just trying to eat this food before it gets cold. And also, I gotta get back out there and keep working. Yep, we were talking about that, Chris, earlier. Craig Craig let us know about it. Craig's like monitors everything. Yeah, Crystal, maybe. It's hard to know what's a distraction and just what's just real. I mean, at a certain point, the distraction becomes so real, it's a problem in and of itself. Know what I mean? Okay, let me see where we want to go here. I'm gonna go on this end. Park out of the way. Park out here way out of the way. All to myself. I don't need gas necessarily. I've got quite a bit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then when I come back I'll let you know before I mute the thing. But I am gonna mute. Alright, be right back. Oh, I might have just blocked my Starlink. I don't think I can park here if I want Starlink. I'll park to the place next to it. There's like a tree overhanging. This is better. Alright, be right back. Actually, I gotta mute it now. I'll talk to you guys for a second when I get back though. All right, I'm back for a minute. All right, guys. Well, look, here's the deal. I'm gonna probably eat for a second. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe 10 minutes, something like that. All right. I have some paper towels back here somewhere. I have stuffed the paper towels in my shirt. Do it that way. But anyway, no, I'm just gonna enjoy this, not waste it, and I'll see you guys on the other side of that. All right? Yeah, yeah, dude. I have to, man. Look, I normally don't eat during the day. I only eat till I get home. I don't eat from the time I leave the house to the time I go home. But a chicken gave its life for this, so I'm not gonna waste it. Sweet and sour, you're probably gonna beat me, maybe. We'll see. Night ain't over yet. When I get done with this, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get after it. All right. So I'm gonna flip you guys back around. I'm gonna mute you. I wish I had some like elevator music or something, but you could just provide your own. All right. I'll see you guys in just a second. Honey garlic chicken. That's one of them. Good night, Heather. All right, guys, I'll be back in just 1 minute. Okay, I have officially disposed of the order as per DoorDash's instructions. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody that just stopped in, what's up? Moxie Man, how's it going? And I had an order. I had for you, those of you who just stopped in. I had an order that got canceled. Actually, I paid $20 for it, and the customer canceled it. Like I was 1 stop away, 2 stops away. I had more orders on board than I've ever had before. I had like 4 orders, and but yeah, Moxie. That's what I've been. Yeah, that's why I had to put it on mute and hang out for a little bit back here in the background. I came to Sheets because easily accessible bathroom, wash your hands and stuff like that. So, anyway, it was great. Yeah, I couldn't do too many. That was too much chicken to like waste. Living beings, like, yeah. No, I'm not eat. I refuse to eat on a live stream. I refuse to do that. You can't give me enough money to make me do that. You're not gonna. Some people have asked, like, well, just eat it on the live stream. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right. So anyway, we're back. Leslie, cue the total. I think it was like 216 something. I'm gonna start another dash now. Dinner with John. Yeah, I agree, Legend. I don't want that. So I don't like watching other people eat. I can't do it, dude. And I'm definitely not making that content myself. Like, if somebody's got a video where they're reviewing a town or a city, and then they get to the point where they go to the meal, and then they put the camera like on the table. I'm not knocking anybody. I got friends that do this, but I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying, when they put the camera on the table and they're like, "Oh, this is good," I can't do it. I gotta cut it off. Even if it's my friends, I'll just let it play through. We got a Sonic and a La Chula Michoacana. I'll figure out how to say that. Michoacana. Anyway, 18.10 for 12 miles. So yeah, we're gonna take that. 216.18 is the current total, and 18.10 is on deck. So back to business, guys. Back to business. Tomorrow, I'm taking the day off. think it's the best. I'm trying to. I think it's the best thing. Yeah, I don't like the mouth sounds either, Sunkist. Like even my own, I don't like it. It makes me go crazy. So, yeah. But that's that. All right. Should show you that. You didn't see that, did you? Put that right there. All right. Cool. Let's roll. We got a big convoy. That's right. All right. Let's roll. Sonic, it is. That's going to be our problem point, probably. It's going to be the pain point for this particular delivery. So yeah, I could have probably made like $25 in that time frame, but I couldn't let. Dude, I'm not going to let an animal give its life to be food, and that be wasted and thrown away. That's just terrible, dude. Can't do that. That's not right. Convoy. Hey, the problem is, Moxie, is I'm probably going to be out here for another like 4 hours, and it's not going to be good after that. I asked my wife about it. It already had been sitting probably for like a while. I think the support told me I was the third driver to try to go pick it up, and that the customer wanted me to, well, yeah, Leslie, it's 10 o'clock. What, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, that's 4 hours. If I stay out till 2 o'clock, it's 4 hours. The kids don't care. They don't know the difference, right? No, I'm sure my wife is making something good. She was happy for me. So, yeah, I would have told if they lived close. We don't live close by, but if they were like close by right now, if I could just go back to the house, but it's not. It's like a 25-minute drive or more. So, yeah, we're gonna be out here probably for, like I said, about maybe 3 or 4 more hours. So I had no choice, man. But I got paid $20 on the cancellation because I guess the customer wanted it faster. And it was raining. Moxie, I had 4 deliveries on the book. I had dropped off one and then got another one and they gave me another one. So I had 4 deliveries. I don't know how. I've never had that before. It was the craziest thing. And then, but yeah, it's kind of wild. And one of those deliveries was that one, and they canceled it. But it was going to a whole nother city. 4. Yes. You heard that right. I gotta turn the fans on because the car next to me is blasting the music. Dude, I was crushing it though. I was crushing it though, wasn't I, guys? It was crazy. We were just in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, it was wild, dude. It was wild. I mean, dude, we racked up the numbers quick. Like, we got to over 200, like, very quick. Now, here's the problem with this. We got a Sonic right here, and it's got quite a drive-through line. And I don't like sitting at the Sonic not in the drive-through line. Because then they can just forget about you. Had that happen before. So I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the drive-through and ask them if I need to go through the line, or if it's better if it's ready, if it'll be faster if I go through if I just sit and wait for it. It says, okay, no, this isn't the order that's ready. The other order is ready. Dude, I bet you that other order's the one with the tip in it, the La Chula Michoacana. You think if I walk up and bang on the windows is better? I don't think they're gonna like that. Might be a good idea though. Actually, get their attention. I'm just banging the window. Hey! I might be better off just like waiting in line. What if we have a car like we have the other night that just doesn't know what the heck they want to order? And this kind of looks like that scenario. Looks like they're watching TikTok right now. Welcome to McDonald's. Yeah, dude. So hey, Moxie, I got the what do you call it? I upgraded us. I got a Verizon. I got a plan on the Verizon network. I got a plan on the Verizon network to try to like get a better signal, so that I can combine that with the T-Mobile and see if we can do it better. It's not a Verizon, but it's like a company that uses their towers. It's no, I had a Verizon, old Verizon phone, and so all I had to do was just, they're sending me a SIM card. It's called Visible. The name of the company is called Visible. And they're like sending a SIM card to my house, and then I just like put it in the phone and it should be good. Well, there's a procedure, but you know what I mean. Prison phone, yeah. I also got a earbud for my text to speech, so that I can like, when I'm driving, I can like hear the text. But you guys won't. It's honking the horn. I got a feel. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I got a feeling after this car, the other cars have got to be moving fast. Who's honking their horn? Honking at me? Hey, here we go. Something to do in line while we're sitting here. Oh, I'm gonna read these out on the. Let me read these out on the microphone. Hey, Moxie, thank you. Oh man, that's a long. All right, that's a long line. Hold on, let me let them know I'm here, and let them see what I'm gonna do here. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. I just have a Doordash order. All right, she said just stay in line. She said just stay in line and pull up. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. All right, here we go, guys. You ready for this? Ready for this? I see some good ones in there. All right, some new ones and good ones. So shout out to Moxie Man for this. Congratulations, C Money 2184, Trey Boggs 1, Kimball DRKC, Glock 40, Minutona. Oh, dude, what is up with my phone? It went dark. Minnetomakazi, 3474. Tiffany J, 89. Holly Shear. Sorry, Holly. Holly Shear, 8153. And Bobby Vlogs and KNDG 264. Congratulations. Oh, and X Darkness Shadows X 207. Congratulations, guys. You're now members. Some of you guys are members for another month. Thanks to Moxie Man. Big shout out to Moxie Man. He is indeed the man. Dude, come on, let's get this line moving. So I know a couple of those people who were the new ones, and those were good ones. That's all good, Moxie. We appreciate what we get around here. And plus, gosh, dude, did you see how hard that was? I had a hard time, and I've read some of those names before. Candle loses no flame, lighting another. That's true. It's a good one to remember. We got 4 cars. We got 3 cars in line. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. It's an $18 order, though. It says we've got your back. I'm just going to tell them it's late, and we're going to do this. Order has a long wait time. A long wait time. Continue. He did it again. All repeats. Well, I should be all right at this. Congratulations on a second month. 2. 1023. Tina Pollock. Tina Policki. 856. Ezekiah Flop Lord. It's Soda. Uncle Stewie, 37. Sorry, guys. Uncle Stewie, 37. Benjamin Boyd, 1758. My good, what's wrong with me? What's happening to me? It's these names. Mad Maxos, 1973, Ohio big guy, 9460, and Jimmy NZ, ZNJ, yep, and also Price Tyson. Nailed it. All right, so congratulations, guys, on a second month, thanks to Moxie. He's the man. Yeah, no, it's not. I have a lot more subs than that. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, I know people personally who are subscribed. I know they're subscribed. I haven't seen them. One did come through earlier though, so that actually it does happen, I guess. I actually know one of those people personally, so that was a good one. In the first round. But anyway, thanks, Moxie. I appreciate it. All the same. Goes into the phone bills. It's gonna go into these phone bills, dude. I just realized I have like hundreds of dollars of phone bills now, dude, including the Starlink. It's like, oh, dang it. Like, better make this work. Nah, we're gonna be all right. I can always cancel them if I have to. I know, Sunkit. That was hard. Yeah. Gosh, dude. This line is not moving. This line is not moving at all. I don't know, dude. I wasn't able to focus. Must have been the chicken. Yeah. Well, a lot of it's because I have to do that. I'm trying. So Moxie, a lot of it's an experiment for the Mafia, for the crew. I'm trying to build like a streamer bundle so that I have like phones on each network towers, and as well as the Starlink. So it's not ended up being cheap, but plus the Speedify and all that stuff combined. So I'm doing it for the mafia. You know what I mean? Like I have a reason to have extra. If you guys just need a phone though, this thing, I haven't tried it yet, but this one that I hooked up with today, it's the SIM should be in like Monday, and so we'll get to try it out. But it's called Visible Wireless. It's basically I usually don't eat this time of day. It's basically Verizon Wireless, but just on a discount, and it's like $45 a month for the top tier, like the top tier level. $20 a month, you can get a phone. $20 a month, and you can bring your own phone. So if you have an old phone that's like unlocked or something, and you just need cheap phone service, like to make phone calls and stuff, like it's interesting. I'll let you guys know how it goes. But I had to get the top tier plan because I need all that data for this and other things. 2 Doordash accounts and 2 phones. Yeah, some people do it that way. Yeah, the Firebirds was good. So one of the chickens was like a breaded chicken, and then one of them was the honey. It was like a honey glazed garlic chicken or something. It was good. But yeah, dude. $20 if you want a line, if you just need a phone and you don't need unlimited data. I think there was a $30 plan. This is with the $5 off. It's really a $35 plan. So it's like 25, 35, and 45. I got the 45 for you guys because I think it's going to be the best with the unlimited data, and it also has a hotspot that I can utilize in other ways. You know, if I need to like, I can do a lot of things with that. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just do that. We'll see how it is. You know. And what I'm hoping is that it'll even out some of these dead spots where it starts to get really, really pixely. Maybe that Verizon can come together with that T-Mobile and just like it'll be like they can make like a good signal, baby. That's what I'm hoping. In addition to the Starlink, you know. And once I had the magnets at home, some of these neighborhoods, man, I don't want to leave that thing on the top of the car. So I gotta like rig something up, like a chain or something to that thing. I don't know. I gotta get something that you can't cut easily, that I can like secure it to the car somehow. I don't know how to do it. Like, I'll booby trap it. Yeah. Should get one of those ink things. Like fix it to the car and like stick it to the bottom of the Starlink so that if you pull it up, you get like sprayed with ink. Kind of like those things they used to put in the clothes. It's a good idea, actually. I could probably do that. I could probably make that happen. I know people in retail, clothing stores. It's possible. It's actually possible. You'd be stupid to steal a Starlink like that. It's trackable if you ever activate it. It's like obvious. It's like geolocated. Like it's a tracking device basically. So it's kind of dumb to like steal that, but yeah, retail's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, you really can't use it. I can activate it. Like if you steal it, I can deactivate it. I'll report it stolen in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll have it all like locked up. You know what I mean? And then we can find you. You know, it's like it's kind of stupid. They might want the battery on it though. I have a nice battery on it. They'd have to know what they're doing to know that. We got one more car. I bet the let's see what the other. The second pickup is going to be done, man. It's going to be ready when I get there. So that's the benefit of this. They're just slow. I think they don't have a lot of people working in here. I got a message from the second customer. Everything going good? I just told him DoorDash is stacking orders like crazy. I'll do the best I can. I'm doing the best I can, and I'll keep you posted. Chris Wilson just dropped $10. Here's $10 on me, bro. Credit towards your phone bill. I know it's not a lot, but every little bit helps you. A little bit does help, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to do it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. You rock, dude. Yeah, we're gonna put it towards the. We're trying to build that bundle, man. I'm experimenting, dude. We're on the cutting edge, I guess. I don't know. Not really. For me, like for my little brain, like we're on the cutting edge of doing things the best I can do it, at least. So yeah, you know, the speed. I didn't know you could do the thing with the bonded networks, and now that I know that, I'm like, dude, let's get more networks. Like, I didn't want to get more T-Mobile. So Boost Mobile is the T-Mobile towers. So that would have been too redundant. I already got 2 T-Mobile phones going, right? Verizon has different towers, so maybe it'll work. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping anyway. But hey, dude, thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, man. So you guys make me feel bad for taking off tomorrow because, dude, I don't feel bad because, dude, I've got to spend time with my family. I realized the other day, my kids are getting older. Everybody else in my family is getting older. I'm working all day, every day. You know what I mean? I come home, my kids are bigger. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? So I got to take some time. Hold on. In the name. We need a mobile comms tower to follow John. Yeah, I want the satellite dish on the top that like rotates. That's what I probably have to buy some like military surplus to get that. Yeah, time is merciless, man. Yeah, I looked, guys. My family knows. Believe me, being here, it helps all of us. It helps my whole family. Me doing this, me working every day. I'm doing what I need to do. If I could take a day every week or, you know, maybe every couple of weeks, actually spend time with them. I need to do that too. That's very important. Even if we don't do nothing but just sit around and chill. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, you as well. Yeah, I got you. I ain't got to steal it. All right, let's get that in the bag. I'll turn this around. All right, we're finally out of this. Gosh, dude. The good thing is this is an $18 order overall. Like when we get this double completed, it's gonna be 18 bucks in our pocket. So we already got 216 in the bag. So that's, I mean, we're doing all right, man. Doing okay. Yeah, 18 double. But Moxie, you should have seen it earlier, dude. Like, and Sunkist wasn't here either, I don't think. I'm gonna. Yes, I did buy a soda, dude, which I don't ever do. It's because I had a gourmet meal that was basically gifted to me by the creator of the universe. So I was like, you know what? What's the $2 for the drink? I'll do that. I can handle that part. But anyhow, yeah, let's go get this. Dude, I honestly think this is a like a food truck. Yo, what's up, Javier? Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but have a good night. Thank you for checking in. This is a good day, Sawyer. Gosh, those lights, those are bright lights. I know they are. Homie, you got the bright lights on. I know, John. That's the deal. I know. Yeah. I gotta do it, man. My goals aren't quite met, but as far as that, but they will get met. They will get met. And we're getting closer and closer every day, man. The debt is going bye-bye. You know, I'm investing. I'm building this streaming system. I'm trying to improve it, you know, like drastically. Some things might not work, but some things are gonna, eventually something's gonna work, dude, and it's gonna work great. Like, it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be sitting there and it's gonna look like 4K, man. I'm gonna be exploring. It's gonna be like 4K, dude. It's gonna look great. All right, I'm gonna park up under this truck. I'll be right back. Pick this up. All right, got that one. It's like Mexican. They have some kind of like different stuff. I don't know. They have these milk drinks and stuff, and then all this like kebabs and like different. They're cool. They always have the stuff on point, man. I've delivered over here before. All right, I'm gonna let this guy know I have his order. I got your order. I got to drop the first one, then I'm on the way. Won't be long. Let's roll. Let's roll, guys. So yeah, I'm trying to do that, and honestly, I think I can increase the places where we can live stream. Maybe we can live stream where not many other people can live stream right now, and that would be nice. You don't have to imagine Doordashing from I don't have to imagine it. I'm doing it. Or you mean imagine ordering DoorDash? I literally am DoorDashing from a food truck. But yeah, so the week's totals. I don't think we're gonna, we're not gonna be like quite as good as last week, but I don't even know the address. I think it's like Lacey something Avenue. It's off Millbrook somewhere. There's a string of businesses there, and it's just like sitting in the parking lot, chilling. It does stay there most of the time, yeah. It's been there for, I've delivered there going back as far as a few months ago. Like last year sometime. That's right, Sunkist. The suspect has been apprehended. It is in the bag. We got him in the bag. Ready to roll. I don't know if that's the proper terminology. Sounds wrong, but told this customer I'd keep them up to date. I do keep them up to date. I text them, to let them know sometimes when I'm picking up, especially if it's a long wait. Today, dude, I got a feeling the whole city today, everybody's orders were late. That's the feeling I got. Because there's no way, if that wasn't the case, that they would have stacked me with 4 orders at a time, dude. I had 2 Little Caesars, then I dropped one, and then they sent me to where'd they send me? Bar Taco, but then they sent me to another one, Firebirds, and then they sent me to Chick-fil-A. All of this all in one run. Yeah, well, they were ready, Moxie. Like mostly they were ready. And I'll venture a guess that Sonic we just waited at was also ready. We just had to get through the line to get it, and they didn't have a lot of employees. We got about 4 miles. This is taking us out a little ways. We got to go out Honeycutt. So we're going out in the woods a little bit. It's going to get a little Bigfooty, but that's okay. It's all right. We're rolling. Yeah, if I feel like I would be stressed out about the food, because sometimes it's not these customers' fault. They're just ordering food. These restaurants are swamped, man. Even that food truck I just went to, they had about 5 or 6 orders sitting there. What just happened to that? Dude, YouTube is being updated on my chat phone. It just dropped out. It just went away. What the heck? It's just like, it went away. It just went away. Yeah, I will say that the food from the Firebird food was great. They did have a sauce that did not smell good at all. I didn't like it. I was like, nope, we're not doing that. Just close that right back up. But the rest of it was pretty good. So I'm thankful for it. Green light, green arrow. That was a quick update. We're back in business. Back in business. What would I never order DoorDash. I've never ordered DoorDash ever. I'm more of a like, I'm gonna go drive and get it kind of guy. I like the excuse for the drive. You would think I don't as much as I drive. You would think I wouldn't. But if I'm sitting in the house tomorrow and my wife's like, we gotta go get something or this, that, and the other, I'd probably be like, I'll either take the van and like if my daughters want to go with me, or if nobody wants to ride with, I'll take the Jeep. The old beater, the XJ. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna take the Jeep for a ride. Hit a couple dirt roads or something on the way back. I just like the drive, you know? Moxie's ordering like a ton of DoorDash. He's got like multiple bags on the front porch. How's it going, Brian Thompson? But yeah, I would go for that drive because I don't get to drive the Jeep very much either. But I'm trying to restore it. Like, it's a slow progress. I obviously haven't been working on it because I've been working. It runs and drives great though. It's an XJ. I mean, those things are great. No refunds on political donations, Moxie. Yeah, I have major trust issues politically. Major trust issues. I don't think I trust anybody politically. Yo. Chris Wilson is in white, Moxie. Chris is. Brian Thompson is as well. Uh-oh. Did he just do it again? Oh my. He just did it again, dude. He's trying to turn some names. Hey, my chat phone's gonna have a hard time keeping up with those names because oh, look, I already see a good one in there. I already see a good, yeah, but the repeats, some of them are really good, man. Some people are legit. So hold on a second. We'll still name them out. Yeah, look, my chat phone's on a Starlink. So you see all those trees when we came in? A Starlink can't see a darn thing through those trees, man. But we'll get it right. All right, guys. So congratulations to the second months. For the second month on all of you guys who just got, well, a second month. I have had some people repeating their months, though, Moxie. A lot of people have been signing back up. What's up, Dan? So shout out to Moxie Man again. We're gonna get those names listed off, but I gotta get through this neighborhood here. I'm going to get this thing like dropped off at least, and then come back down to the stop sign. There's nobody in here, so we'll get it done pretty quick. So we appreciate that. Gosh, man, it's definitely going a long way towards those phone bills, though. So that's good. I appreciate it, man. Second wins for the Mafia. Yeah, I noticed when I'm talking about like really serious stuff, like on the other channel, I still have problems saying too much sometimes. I've got to fix the way I talk, man. I gotta get better. I gotta get better at what I do. What did you think of that, Dan? Of that conversation? I'm considering having more of those conversations. Well, it makes you nervous, you know, when you're talking about stuff that you know that there are people who really don't like that, you know what I mean? Like I even know people that are in law enforcement, for example, and they're like, well, this is the best tool we have and all this, and I'm like, yeah, but you're whoa, Al Richie just dropped 100, dude. All right, Moxie and Al Richie. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys fist bumps right now. All right, that's for Moxie, that's for Al Richie right there. Thank you, really. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'm gonna go down there to the stop sign. We're gonna read those names off, and let's get a wall of Hulk smashes for El Richie. And if we lose those names in the chat due to that, somebody copy and paste those if you're using a laptop. If I can't get back to those names, but we do need a wall of Moxie, what the all right, I'm gonna turn this around. I'll be right back. Actually, can't take all that. This is the Sonic. Forgot I have 2 ordered. Sonic's going out. Gotta keep up with this stuff. Gotta do a good job still. All right, guys, I'm back. I can't sit in this driveway, so I got to go down to the stop sign. I'm going to read those names off. Looks like we got a big wall of Hulk smashes for you there. All right, El Richie Pirate, Hulk smashes all day long in the chat for you there. And once again, big shout out to Moxie Man as well. Let's get these names. We can do it right now. I should sit on that bench right there next to the stop sign and just read them. All right, let's read these names off. Congratulations, Chatty Cathy, Bianca Vittoriosa, SGFJ2, Living Lurch with L Crew. I know her. Streamin' Demon 207, Pachiti Motorsports. I know him. I know Streamin' Demon as well. Sheila Hole 9867, Jose Olavo 86, Catherine Drew 203, Hot Dog Soup 23. Congratulations, guys, on a second month. And it's okay, cool. What are you guys talking about? So yeah, and I'm gonna hit you. Look, I'm gonna hit you with another message. Thanks again. And I can't do a Hulk smash in there, but I think I can do that right there. All right. So big time, guys. Big time supporting the stream today. I do appreciate that. My goodness. I do not regret buying the extra phone line to try to be the best we can be for you guys. I do not regret that. It is on. So I'm just waiting on that SIM card, little sim. Once it gets here, we plug it in. Well, there's a procedure. We get it all hooked up, and then we're gonna have hopefully the best internet like you've never seen before. Yeah, dude, that's enough tea. That's enough tea for the whole crew, Moxie. I'm gonna have to get the Japanese tea set out, or see, we're gonna need like 50 cups. We need 117 cups of tea. Bring out the fine china. Everybody can hang out. Yeah, it's gonna be quality internet like you wouldn't believe. Not like that. Easy, Moxie, easy. Don't get the wrong idea here. We still got an order to make, guys. We still got an order to make. Catherine Drew. Thank you, Catherine Drew. I owe you a Hulk smash. Why? What? We buffer. Are we back? We should be back. Hopefully we're back, man. That was a long buffer. That's why I'm trying to set together to all the networks to get better at that. All right. So, hey, let's see. Shout out to Catherine Drew 203. I appreciate that. That's an original Hulk smash right there. That's what they look like. That's what it's based on. That's what it's based on right there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and all of this stuff. That said, if you have to, take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? First. Well, I appreciate it. We're gonna put it to good use. Be a good steward. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was about 10 seconds, I feel like. Listen, when it's buffering on this side, it feels like an eternity because you don't know when it's coming back. All right, I'll say this. Since I've had the Speedify, I have not yet had to, and I used to have to like restart the phone about 3 times a day during a 12-hour live stream. I haven't had to do it once yet with Speedify. Yeah, the trees cut off all my support that I have. The satellite is bonded with the T-Mobile network right now. But when the T-Mobile is weak and the trees are above, I ain't getting no support from that satellite. So it's just all T-Mobile, right? And then that's when it cuts out, or it at least buffers. But I have two of them going on right now. You know what I mean? So that helps a little bit to have both of the phones. You know what I mean? Instead of one. But once I introduce Verizon, my hope is that it'll even out some of that too. It might not be perfect in all locations. We're still going to get pixely. Still going to play Minecraft out here, but it hopefully not as bad. Yeah, and hopefully no drops whatsoever. Cool, man. Victor's had a very, like, Victor's had a lot of life. Could listen to the stories for all day. We're getting there, Dan. We're getting there. Dan, right now I'm just on the back end. Everything we see here, really exciting. On the back end, I'm doing the boring things, you know? The boring things. So hopefully one day, you know, I can learn some of the stuff that you're playing around with. I'm not in a place for that right now. I got to do the boring stuff like over and over and over and over again, like times 10, to get to the point where I've already, like, I've done the numbers and all that stuff. I kind of know what I need to do. I just got to, like, bear down and do it. So it's helping, man. I'm taking tomorrow off though, because I'm going to spend time with my family. So I think, I really think I take the one day off, I might be able to make the other 6 days not twice as productive each day, but like more productive. So the point where, like, it's like more than 1 day extra worth of productivity. Yep. Gotta go this way. Moxie. I don't want to get it that way. Could be the price to be at the price. I don't know if I want to pay that, but yeah, no, look, dude, I'm just grinding it out, man, and I'm working and I'm trying to put everything in the right places. I'm trying to make sure we don't squander a dime, right? We want to make sure if it either goes back and builds the Mafia, or it goes back and builds the other systems, or it goes into boring stuff that, like, I already know the numbers on it, and all I got to do is just keep doing it. And I have a couple exciting things on the side that I am working on too, but if they fail, it's not a big deal because I'm protecting the majority of everything else. So I got to flip you guys around because we got to go. I gotta go in this way. This is a heck of a space. Wow. This is impressive. They have statues. They have statues. All right, let me go drop this off. This is the person I was texting earlier. Try to, like, keep them up to date. This house is guarded by 2 lions that are as tall as I am. All right, we got a 1470, 13 miles, Chili's, and a Tota Madre Mexican grill. I'm gonna accept that. Yeah, they're like a white marble, I think, or something. They're big. If they were realistic, they'd eat me, for sure. No doubt about it. I mean, if they were real. Lots of columns. The atrium looked like, you know the Beverly Hillbillies? Now the stairs go up both sides. That's what the atrium looked like. All right. Come on. One more little push. There we go. Now we're out. All right. I'll flip you guys around and park real quick first. Boom. Let's go. It's back in the back there. All right. Not too bad. That's a house that's coming soon for sale right there. If you want to live in a gated community, it's pretty nice. Probably have all the cars you wanted out here, Moxie. If you bought one of these houses, you could probably own as many if you want to and park them there. No problem. No problem with the association. Yeah, I don't know. I bet that those neighbors are weird. I'll be real with you. If you live in one of those houses, I'm not so sure if I want to. I'd be very careful how I deal with the neighbors. They could be nice people, but it's like, wow, dude, that's kind of decadent. Very decadent. You go over to their house, they want you to know they got money, buddy. They're like, you're gonna know. Oh yeah, Dan, storage. They don't tell you when you start a YouTube channel how much storage you're gonna use for your B-roll and stuff. It's a crazy amount of storage, especially if you shoot in 4K. Shoot them 180p, you can really save a lot of storage. If you live stream, you can save a lot of storage, but you don't really have to save that. We gotta go over to Capitol. Yeah, you can't use, if you try to use cloud storage for YouTube, it's gonna fill up so dang quick. I'm not even, there's nowhere near. I have a couple solid state devices, and one of those is already full, and then one of them's filling up, and then I have phones that are full of B-roll, and it's crazy, man. It gets wild. You definitely don't want to put that in the Google storage. That's gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost a lot. You're gonna be paying. Every month they're gonna be like, "Hey, you need more. You need more. You need more. You need to pay for more. Pay for more." It's gonna fill up so fast. Plus all your emails and stuff. There's no way. What kind of Mustang did you have, Richie, again? Oh, 64 and a half. Sweet. It's like the first year. What? The 214th? It's crazy, man. Oh, they sold it. Dang, dude. I'd feel weird driving it anyway, because you don't want anything to happen to that. It's like 214. Let me even this out a little bit. I want to make that look better. I've seen a few 64 and a half Mustangs. I film local car shows, Richie, and stuff. I go out there. I know a lot of the guys. I've met a lot of people because I film, So you start a lot of conversations that way, and then sometimes people want you to get good shots of their car and stuff, and so you get to know them and you get to know the car. It's pretty good. There's a few of those around still. Obviously not like the first 300 or through 500 run or whatever the cars, but that's a rare thing, especially if you could prove it that it's all original. But yeah, there's some amazing cars still out there. I'm thankful there's people who are willing to be custodians basically of those cars. I can't do it. I live in a pine forest, and I don't have a garage. And I can't have that much money tied up into a car. So I'm glad there's some people that can, and that way they can live on. They bring joy to people, kids love them, guys love them, grown men love them, old people love them, who used to maybe drive those vehicles and stuff. It brings a lot of joy to other individuals. It's a kind of, it's not very selfish to have a car that's like that. It's kind of selfless in a way, because you have to be the curator of it. You have to put up the money, but at the end of the day, and it's a lot of work to keep them right, you know. But at the end of the day, when you take that thing out, take it and go drive it, you go to a car show, or you go to a car meet, or a cruise in or something like that, and it inspires young people. It brings back memories for, you know, people on the other end of the spectrum as far as age goes. It's cool, man. I mean, it's a good thing. I think I like cars. I don't want to worship cars. You know, I've dang near been there before. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get that deep into it, but I think it is a good thing. I think it's one of the better, cooler things that we have going on. See, I'm going to Chili's. I'm gonna get back over here and take the left at the next right, because this one's red, and I think we can get there quicker this way. I can get there quicker this way. I think. I personally, my favorite cars to drive on a regular basis are beater cars. I love it. I don't know why, man. I mean, I've driven some nice cars, actually. Some people have let me drive their cars. They're nice, but dude, on a day-to-day basis, I love a beater, man. Beater with a heater, whatever you want to call it. Just something I could just drive the crap out of it, and not have to worry about where I park it, what happens to it. I mean, one that's fun to drive is the better, but keep that other stuff for the weekend, I guess. Something about the stress-free driving of a car that nobody cares too much about, especially if it runs and drives good still. Yeah. Equalizer, I went to school with somebody whose family has dealerships, right? You've probably heard their name if you're in my region of the country. But they have talk about garages full. Oh, is this handicap? Van accessible? Whatever. Let me go to the other one. They have garages full of pristine, like mint cars. This one's not handicapped. This is the to-go. This is my spot. I don't even know if millions is covering it. I don't think it's, you know, some of the cars are worth $500,000, and there's a lot of cars. I don't know how much we're talking about, but it's something else. It's hard to even fathom, honestly. If I didn't know and hadn't seen it, it would be hard to fathom how many cars. You know, they have like one of each year. You know, all the classics, anything you can imagine. It's wild. I don't know how to explain it. It's really like they have helicopter pads and stuff too. Like they're on a different level, but these cars, man. Whew. The boys from Gone in 60 Seconds would have a field day in there. Let's just say that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. I was muted. Sorry. Should have just stayed at Chili's and walked, dude. You see how like little space I went? Now I'm in the very, very back of the restaurant. So I've got to walk around the restaurant real quick, pick this up. I said, what's up? Let's say, what's up, Aaron? What's up, Corrine? How's it going, guys? John had 10 stop. Oh yeah, Aaron. I had a 4-stop. I had 4 orders on my book at the same time. 4 orders. No, Moxie, I was actually muted for a while. I was. Well, on the whole drive over. I didn't realize it. I was running my mouth. But let me go pick up this order real quick. And is Leslie still in the house or did she go to bed? We got to figure out this total. I'll try to figure it out while I'm in the store. Be right back. Yeah, it's like 20 plus pounds of food, man. It's a lot of food in that bag. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think you're right, Leslie. I believe because it was 216 something, and then we had the 18 something. 16 plus 18, that would be 234. 28, that's right, plus the 1470. All right, thank you for helping me keep it straight. Now we got to drop these off. Let's see. 4 miles. Got to go up Capitol, over New Hope, over to, I think, Valley Stream region. The Valley Stream region. Do 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 do. Yeah, and it's the normal me would be like, all right, this is great. We'll do this, and then we'll do Sunday too. And it's like, no, I think this is good. I think I'm having a good night here because I'm taking off tomorrow. It's gonna all balance out. It's gonna balance out, guys. I'm not gonna lose a thing by taking a day off, spending it with my family. I'm gonna gain. I'm gonna gain, not lose. It's counterintuitive to my way of thinking sometimes, but I'm changing my way of thinking. All right. Let's roll. Maybe he knows. What do we know? What do we know? What do I don't know? I don't know. What do you hear? What do you say? Oh, there was a car alarm or something while I was gone? Oh, okay. Hey, dude, it could have been, the music in that place is so loud. Dude, at the Mexican restaurants, they know how to party, man. I want to go, I don't really party, but I'm just saying if I was going to. That's like the preferred location, dude. They don't play. The music is so loud. You'll be deaf by the time you get out there, though. Very loud. Was it in my car, though? Or did it sound like it was outside of the car? I don't think I have anything inside the car. Unless somebody planted something. Outside the car. Inside the car. Well, that's scary. I wonder if it was one of the phones. Could have been one of the phones. 4 beep sequence. Dude, somebody trying to get me. Look, I know I was just talking about the flock cameras. There's a lot of people that are doing that. Look, it doesn't have to be this way. Come on, guys. Let's not do that. Come on. Really? Are you serious? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's a timer. Yep, I know what it is. I got it. We're good. We're good. It's a kitchen timer. I think it got jammed the wrong way. I'm gonna say, like, dude, I haven't even started talking about the serious stuff yet. My goodness, dude. All right, yeah, it's a kitchen timer. I know what it is. I had to think about that. Really had to think about it. That's the Coke. That's the Coke right there. Little street sounds. After rain driving. Well, I'm close to a couple cities, but I'm in Raleigh. Machu. It wasn't the aliens. I'll tell you that. I'm cool with the aliens, man. I've made a deal with those guys. We're already good to go. We are good to go. They're not even real. I didn't make a deal with them because they don't exist. do know the guys that created the idea of them. Not to worry. I'm just playing. I'm talking nonsense. All right, we got 5 minutes to the drop off. We got 1.4 miles. We're down to 4 minutes now. Got 121 people riding in the car. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Alien beeping. This is my alien friends. I was inside the restaurant. That was just them trying to tell me that they are out there. We have 2 drops, Leslie. We have 2 drops. First one's going to be Chili's. Next one's going to be the other restaurant that I just went into. The very loud, very party restaurant. This first one's gonna be done quick. Quick. Real quick. Quick like you wouldn't believe. That's right. You gotta do the accordion hands and you gotta do the weave. If you don't know how to do the weave, you probably can't be your president. I'll keep the brights. I like the brights when nobody's coming. Helps me see the deer. You don't think there's deer out here in the city, think again. Look, see? There's one crossing the road right there. Actually, that's not a deer, that's a dog. That's a dog, looked like a deer though. Man. I thought that was a deer. Who thought that was a deer before we got closer? And then it made me sketched out because I was like, is he gonna come back? Out? I gotta stop. Just run across. They don't ever come back. You know what I mean? Man, that looked like a deer to me. Just a big brown dog. There are deer out here though. I mean, we've seen that. The city deer. Tons of them. And the coyotes. But that was a full-on doggy. Mountain lion. Gonna pet that dog? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the next one. Here's park right here. Perfect parking. It's like the perfect push-up, but it's like the perfect park. Chili's going out. Successful mission. No, dude, after seeing those big lions at that one house, if I saw a big cat right now, I'd probably freak out. Like a cat, you know. Won't no mountain lion. Hey, that house is for sale. A lot of houses for sale. Huh. Gray foxes can climb trees. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Imagine if you're like walking around in the woods. You look up, there's like a gray fox looking at you. You're like, what yeah, like, what's going on here? I'd be like, what does the fox say? Just playing. Cougar. Equalizer, there's cougar. It's Friday. It's cougars all over the place out here. I'm just playing. That's a joke. It's terrible. Terrible. Sorry. I should be smacked for that. Saturday anyway. It's the wrong day. That house is also for sale. Yeah, dude, I've never seen a fox climb a tree, Victor. That's crazy. Of course, I know why. They're sneaky. Like, can't see them sometimes. But yeah, I want to see that. Now I got to look that up. I bet Sawyer's over there Googling it right now. Fox climbs tree. All right, we got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles to drop off. 0.9 miles to the drop off. Did you save the cat, Victor? Or did the cat get away? The cat got away, right? Please tell me the cat got away. Yes, Leslie? I can see you. Were your comments getting deleted or like not showing up? Sorry. Victor's legit, man. Victor's got the... I'm just a little bit nervous because he didn't say what happened to the cat. So I'm kind of feeling bad for the cat right now, unless Victor comes in and says something different. Yeah, I think the fox might have got the cat. He said tried to get the cat, but then he just like dipped out and didn't say anything else, so I'm not sure what happened after that. He left us hanging. Victor, don't leave us hanging, man. Give me some good news. I'll set for the truth, though. That actually I prefer the truth. Yeah, Pam, I know there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't blame you. It was just crazy. It wasn't nothing too wild, but yeah, we were busy. Very busy. I even had an order cancel on me while I had it, and you're supposed to dispose of it. Doordash tells you to dispose of it. So I had to stop and take a break in minutes. Mookie has probably been lurking for a while. Came in to say hello. Oh my gosh. Neck wound. Was it all right after? Like, did it heal? That sucks. Y'all, my daughter's cat was, you know how cats aren't supposed to like water? Of course, Pam. Of course I did. I took a 20-minute break, muted everybody, and then I went somewhere where I could like wash my hands and stuff, and then, yeah. I wasn't going to waste it because the chicken gave its life for that meal. Hold on. Dude, what the heck? I don't know where this... Okay, I think I know where this is. It healed. Good. I was worried about that, dude. So you know how cats are scared of water, or they don't? No, supposedly they don't like water. My daughter's cat. The other day, I go in, like, they had just taken a bath or whatever. My younger daughter, had just taken a bath, and they were in there in the tub, and we go in there, and the cat is like walking in the tub in the water, just chilling. I was like, what? It's not supposed to do that. But it does. They do. Apparently they do. Mookie has to surface eventually. But yeah, they do like water. My daughter's cat loves it for whatever reason. It goes in there and like sits in there, like it stands in there, hangs out in the bathtub in the water. It's like, all right, I'm gonna drop this off. There you go, going. I'm about to move, man. I'm about to move. Here, I can get out of his way. Get out of his way. Get out of your way. Get out of my way. Get out the highway. All right, so got that one completed. I don't know what our total is, Leslie, but that one is complete. So that probably puts us at 134, 240. I don't know, 248 something like that. I got a 1240 KFC, but it's going. I ain't taking that one though. I'm actually just not gonna take that one. Yeah, Mookie's got patience and resilience. He waits to the 15th delivery. That's pretty impressive. I don't know a villain. I don't know any villain other than Mookie that can do that. Decline this one too. It's like a 7 for 7, dude. Saturday night, bro. This one is 11:45. Popeyes, America's Best Wings. I don't really like to go over there. Dang it. It is going to Wake Forest. We might be able to switch zones. But we might not too. I'm gonna see if there's something else, man. It's the weekend. I'm gonna cherry pick a little bit. All right, we got a 7. Okay. That's not okay. The numbers are good. I'm sorry, the particular McDonald's I can't do. I sound like Aaron right now. What is this? But that McDonald's, I don't like it, dude. People literally will like come up to you while you're in the drive-thru waiting for your order, try to sell you like stolen electronics and stuff. I don't want to go there. I really don't. Gotta get out of this neighborhood, man. Okay, this is a Dash Mart. Gosh, why are they going all up into the other zone, though? See, I don't mind this. It's just like, why? I started dashing about a few hours before the live stream, Mookie. I didn't do the 248 or whatever in 5 hours. I'm like, this is a 550 for 5 Papa John's. I'm gonna take that. It's gonna pull me out of the zone here, or pull me out of this area at least, and get me over to this Papa John's. You know, this time of night should be a pretty quick hitter. So let me do that and kind of reset these stupid orders. I've taken almost every order today because they were all good. They were all like 10, 7, 8, 20 add-on, like 20, you know, it's legit, like 2 for 18, 2 for 14, 2 for 13, like 5 miles, like all that. They've been great all day, but here recently, these have not been good. Oh, shoot, I got to turn around. See, I'm glad I got that order because I was about to be lost. This whole neighborhood looks the same. Yeah. Speed bumps after speed bumps after speed bumps. Now I go up here, take a left, and then I should be able to get on Buffalo. They're adding one on. $5 for 2.8. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I'm already going to be there. Let's do it. Let's make a deal. Gosh, these speed bumps are terrible. Killing me here. Let's see. Leslie is just very astute. She knows what's up. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Yeah, she's just smart, man. She's just probably smarter than me, and that's how she's able to do it. Because if I can keep up with it, then she can definitely keep up with it. So she could probably keep up with it better than me, and so on and so forth. Admittedly, it's not that hard to stay ahead of me, but at the same time, I wouldn't say that in any way to take away from Leslie's intelligence, because it's obviously like on point. All right, now we're on the way to Papa John's. We got to go down Buffalo, we go New Hope Road to Capitol, probably the best way. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's a pretty nice night after all that rain, actually. It's kind of nice. It's nice and cool, and it feels, it feels good. Roll down the window, get some fresh air. I wonder if my audio specialist is here. She's probably out because it's a Saturday night. She's probably out and about. Did Ellie say she was out and about, like leaving, as she went and go do something else? I'm sure she probably is. It's Saturday, but if you see her, just let her know. I think I got it. It's 5:40, so I'm going to do pretty good. I think I'm going to actually switch the mics in a minute here. So I don't think we're going to go another 6 hours. So I think we're safe to say I should probably switch the mics soon. Yeah, Mookie, DoorDash does that. They try to pick what doesn't make sense, and then to do that. Like, it happens. I don't think Ellie's here. See what happens when I announce that I'm going to take a day off? Everybody takes a day off. It's like, what? What? I didn't say today. No, I'm just playing. I meant tomorrow. She'll probably pop in at like 6 hour mark. Oh, there she is. I mean, maybe Saturday. A lot of people do weird things on Saturday night. I don't know. There you are, though. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. I mean, I was wondering because you were waiting 20 minutes to probably tell me about a microphone. I should have had more faith in you, Ellie. I'm sorry. I did. I kind of thought in the back of my mind, I was like, no, it's not time yet. That's all it is. All right, so I think we're at like 240. Well, I didn't say weird. She said weird. I said probably out doing something on a Saturday night. That's all I said. I meant like out and about, with friends. Ellie's the one that said weird. She used that term. I didn't. 248.98, man. That's so close to 50, to 250. Well, we're going to break that right now. So. Yeah, what Pam said. I plead the fifth. For your good. for the betterment of all. Papa John's. All right, I need 2 bags for this one. 2 bags. 2 orders, 2 bags. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go get the pizza. I'm gonna go get the pizzas. Get the pizzas. All right, they said those orders are already picked up. I unassigned one with no pay, and then I had to. Okay, we got an Outback Steakhouse, $10.95 for 7 miles. I'm gonna take that one. Gosh, I unassigned the one with no pay, and then I had no choice because they were gonna hit my completion rating. And so I had to take the other one and just report it. They want you to submit a report. So they gave me $2 for that. I told the employees, you know, I was like, look, they're probably going to call you. I'm telling them that you're not remaking it. You're not remaking it, right? They're like, yeah, they're cool. Those employees are cool. Oh, shoot. They offered me a drink too, man. And dang it. I didn't take it. Whatever. I meant to get it, but we got to talking. So I don't need any more soda, honestly. I probably would have got a water. That would have been too much soda for the day. But anyway, yeah, so I guess we got a $10 and some change. So we add $2, Leslie, to that to make, I guess, $2.50 and whatever change we had. And then now we're here at the Outback. Let's see if, dude, they look closed. They look closed, man. They look closed. I'm gonna go check and see if they're closed. They're probably closed too. Dang it, dude. Don't do this to me, DoorDash. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna have to add another $2 to that because I had to report the store closed because I had to no worry-free unassigns, and this store closes at 11 o'clock. So that store's closed. So that's another failed delivery. Now we have 2 orders to Burger King. You guys remember the other night at Burger King? Ryan, thank you for the Canadian 279. Thank you for the 279. I appreciate it. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Big shout out to Ryan Stock 7094. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. So yeah, $2 for store being closed. And by the way, all right, here, I'll prove it for the live stream. I'll prove it. There's a car here, but it's just some girls like on something. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Listen to music and stuff. I don't even care. It's just they're not here for the actual store. It is closed. This is a weird angle. But yeah, it is closed. You could see closed as can be. I'll even walk us up. I'm gonna walk you up to the sign just so I have this proof. Just saying. I should have took the order, but they kept sending me orders I couldn't take. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking it was 12 o'clock for whatever reason. So, anyhow, that's the deal. We're going to Burger King. Wish me luck. Like, you remember the other night? Remember the girl? She was like, I was like, "You rock" or something, and she was like, "That's what he said." Who clipped that up? Somebody said they were going to clip that as a short. So I guess we're at like 252 something now. Mookie. Yeah. How dare you run your lights all night long? Butcher the poor animals, the poor cows. Oh my goodness. You've stolen their future. Burger King. Welcome to Burger King, where you rule. I thought the Burger King, I thought the king ruled, not you. Like, I didn't think it was that way. Like, poor cows. You've stolen their future. I will stand in solidarity with the cows. I will be eating grass all week as a sign of solidarity. Great. We got one in front of us. Hopefully this one knows what they want to order. Let's find out how long this takes. Hey, it's pretty cool though. It's like the CRV. It might be lowered a little bit. Looks pretty dope actually. $252.98. Sounds legit. Hey Ellie, what time is it? That was quick. That was quick. I think he's Doordashing. I think he's a dasher.
Welcome to Burger King. We'll bring it for you.
I just have two DoorDash orders.
Two?
Yep.
I only have two up here.
Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, if I tell them that you're not gonna make it, and you did, and somebody else picked it up, then I would get like a contract violation. So I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
Okay.
All right. So hold on. So somebody stole one of the. So she has one of the orders. She doesn't have the other one. She gave the other one out already. So I've got to report another. I got to get off of this side of town, man. This side of town sucks. People are stealing left and right out here, man. She's got one of the orders, but the other one she doesn't have because she gave it away. Yeah, dude, they're gonna start thinking I'm trying to scam, man. I'm gonna get in trouble for this, dude. This sucks. Like, they're gonna think I'm trying to scam. I don't want the $2. They won't let me unassign it without hitting my unassigned rating. I'm gonna call support. Let me call support. I'm gonna have them confirm this. I want it on the record, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. Call support real quick. Because this is ridiculous, man. I mean, this is like the fourth freaking time. What is there like a gang of people over here stealing? Like, is it like organized crime? Yeah, I need a live agent. I'm gonna put you guys on mute. Just don't take the order. Why do that? Yeah, I'm saying don't steal the order. Just don't take the order if it's not something you want to take. Don't take a $2. Don't take a $3 or $4 or $5 order if you don't want to take it. If you want to take it, take it. If you don't. There's no reason to steal it. Just take good orders and make money. Don't take people's food. Why get yourself involved in a crime? It's ridiculous. I'm on hold. Yeah, I'm gonna have them call the store so that they can verify it with support. Because it's gonna look like I'm scamming because it's so much stuff going on. Why would you even, as DoorDash, why would you even dispatch an order out to a store like Outback at 12 o'clock when it clearly closes at 11 o'clock, for example? Why would they do that? Why would you put the driver in that position? And then in this case, she's like, I already gave it out. I think the driver didn't, um, you know, confirm the order. Yeah, didn't confirm the order. Yeah, sure. All right, Victor, have a good smoke. Be safe out there, brother. The thing is, you have to be a freaking idiot to steal the food. You obviously have the app. You just take the order and make the money, and then you can buy the food. Stupid. You could do that indefinite amount of times. You have to be stupid to steal the food. You better be like a very low IQ. Why steal food? You could be making $250+. You could buy all the food you want. I'm at 252, just doing it the honest way. I could buy a ton of food right now. It'd be a whole grocery bill right now. muted. It's muted on purpose. Okay, got that done. Leslie, add another $2 to the total. I did that through the phone. I did not want to do that through the app because I wanted them to call. I wanted them to make sure and verify that that thing has been stolen. I mean, it's been stolen. That's what it is. And no, it's not. I don't expect people to steal things. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to steal. It's the stupidest thing you can freaking do, to steal the food. It's not only like dishonorable, but it's also stupid. And it causes problems for everybody else. And I had to call because I've been using the function the last 2 or 3 times. I've had to use this stupid function because the last 4 orders have had an issue. The last 4. 2 pizza orders at the same time had already been picked up. And then I had a closed store that had been closed for an hour. And then I come over here and this has been picked up. That's 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Yeah, but they're not $4 orders, Sam. These are orders that I've taken. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, I'm stating the facts. These are orders that I took. These are good orders. These are not $4 orders. One of them was like $10 for like 3 miles or something like that. I just got to get off this side of town. Sucks. Like, it's every time I'm over here on this side of town is when this freaking orders are getting stolen, and it's just gonna make me look sketchy, like I'm trying to game the system over and over like that. So that's why I had to call the support, and this support person was not making it any better because I don't know if she knew what she was doing fully. It took her a while to get that done. She just kept going in circles. Should have took way less time than that. Still better than the AI. What's up, Albert? How's it going? And David, how's it going? So yeah, sorry for being on mute that long, guys. I can't have the phone call going with the personal name of the customer and all of that stuff on YouTube. I can't do that, so I have to keep that muted. That's why I was on mute for that period of time. So I do apologize, obviously, for that extended period of time, but that's because the support was taking a long a long time to get that done, which doesn't make me happy. I mean, of course, it wouldn't make you happy either. It's not going to make anybody happy. Nobody likes that. Yeah, you're working too, David? I am working late. It's been a great day, but I've had a lot of issues. Like, I had 4 issues in a row with stolen orders. Well, 3 stolen orders in a closed store, and it's starting to make me look like a scammer. So at least I've got this video evidence that that's not the case, and I have the timestamps, and I have the recorded phone calls as well. So it's like, you know, I guess I have some kind of a case. Hopefully I don't get deactivated because I've been using these features. Because, you know. No, Equalizer, it's it's literally, I promise you, it is this freaking side of town. East Raleigh has gone downhill, and that's what it is. It's Crime City over here. It's just gone downhill. It's not what it was. And I also I'm offended by that too, because like I used to like live here, and I enjoy this city, and I grew up hanging out on this side of town, and I hate seeing it turn into a I don't want to say what it's turned into, but I hate seeing that, because it's like, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't live here anymore, but it's kind of like my city, and it's like my side of town. I used to grew up hanging out over here, and I hate seeing that it's become this, and now there's people out here just stealing orders like left and right, and I don't like that, dude. It's not like that on the other side of town. It's not like that in Wake Forest. It's like that over here because it's become a crap hole, man, because you know, I mean, look, the mayor has certain priorities. This is a whole nother thing. It's a local issue, man, but there's certain priorities out here, and then there's certain things that they don't care about, and they just allow this crap to keep happening, man, and I don't like it because it's my city, man, and I don't like seeing it. So I you know, yeah, no, it's just this side of town, man. It has nothing to do with me or somebody targeting me or whatever. It's just that this side of town sucks anymore, man. There's just a lot of people over here just trying to get over on people. And I don't like that, man. I've worked for what I have. I don't appreciate other people trying to get over, and then we have to pay the price for it. Like, come on, man. Get out and work, dude. You have the app. You have a car. You obviously showed up to the store. It's a $10 order. Just take the order and buy the food. Come on, man. You could just stay out here all day. I'm at $252, right? You can have a bunch of money if you want. You prefer to steal stuff. How dumb can you be? How stupid can you be, man? How stupid can you be? Dense people, man. Dense people. You have the key to the kingdom, and you live in the sewer. You have a car. You have the ability to work. Obviously, you have the app. All you got to do is run the orders and cash out, bro. What are you doing out here stealing food? It's the dumbest thing in the world, man. It bothers me, man, because those are human beings. They're my brothers and sisters, human beings, like as a human. Not necessarily brothers and sisters on that level, but like these are human beings. These are other people, man. I hate to see people falling into that level of just, it's ridiculous, man. And you don't have to do it. Everybody that has the ability to steal something also has the ability to build something. Now, don't tell me to calm down. It's my show. I'll do what I want on my show. It's not struggling. They're not struggling to steal that. You have the ability to take it and make the money. You are not struggling if you have a car and you have an app and you can go up and you can actually physically steal that food. You have the same ability to go and actually just make the money and buy the food. That's not struggling. That's a choice. We're all struggling. I'm struggling. Do you see me stealing stuff? No, I work 13, 14, 15 hours a day. You could do the same thing. That's not a struggle. That's a choice. It's a choice to live in the gutter. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. And I don't think anybody needs to try to understand it. It's not something you can understand. It's not something, it shouldn't be understood. It should not be a thing. Not when you have the app and you have a car. That means you have the ability to bring yourself up. So this culture of getting over, man, it's destroying our country, guys. We're not gonna have a country in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. The country's gonna be gone. It's going downhill. Shot, completely shot. It's morality. The people's morals and their just their values are just shot. It's completely gone. Completely gone. I think there's no excuse for it. You got people out here that need help and they can't get help because of people like that. It's ridiculous. Oh, David, I ran into three stolen orders in a closed store in a row. So, basically like 3 orders that have been picked up but not delivered in a row in a closed store. And it's all on that side of town. It's always on that side of town. It's a pattern, dude. It's a pattern. And it's crazy because then, it makes me suspect to the algorithm because I have to report that over and over and over again. And it looks like I'm trying to game the system. And they could deactivate me for that. Or anyone else out here. But yeah, we're not gonna, dude, guys, don't give people excuses for that kind of behavior. Not in America. Dude, at this point in time, America ain't that bad. It's not that bad, dude. Is it tough? Yes, of course it's tough. Do you think I would be out here working 13, 14 hours sometimes if it wasn't tough? Of course it's tough. Listen, the people in the comments that, I've got a lot of hustlers out here. Same thing. Yeah, a lot of you guys are working 10, 15 hours a day. Tom's working 16 hours, 17 hours a day. All right, to make it out here in America. But it is doable. You can do it. There are places that are worse. If you know anybody that's like been deployed overseas in the military, talk to them about some of the places that they've been deployed. Just talk to them. I listen when people tell me things, and and there are places that are far worse. It's not that bad. It's rough, but it's not that bad. At least we could still do it. At least we could still choose to do it if we want to. So anyway, it's just, I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely vent about that because it should be vented about. People are letting it. People turn around and like, oh, well, that's just how things are. That's just the way things are nowadays. Nah, dude. How about we need men to stand up and say, no, that's not going to be the way things are, buddy. No, we're not doing that. Because nobody's a man anymore. Nobody knows how to stand up for anything. So you know, no, I'm not going to just be like, well, that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Nah, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. Just means you're not going to, you don't have, you're just not going to have the backbone to stand up and say, no, let's not do that. We're not going to have that in my town. Not going to have that in my business. I'm not going to operate that way. If everybody did that, all of our countries, wherever you're at, whether you're in America or sorry guys, Mike died. But I was just saying, you got people like Victor who worked his whole life, and now he goes out for a smoke, and kids out in front of his apartment have no respect, zero respect for their elders. It's another problem. People are willing to fight so that you can have a country. You just want to throw it down the drain. Alright guys, I'm going to drop this order off, and if I'm not deactivated because of having to report all these stolen orders, then we'll keep taking orders. We'll see what happens. Be right back. All right, we got a 16.95 Taco Bell and Papa John's, 8 miles. Let's do it. Let's roll, guys. Speaking of putting in work. All right, Leslie, I don't know what that order did for us. I got to go back from the top here because that we don't have a clear number on that order. So I'm going to see. Let me see if we can get a total here for the day. 39.50. Hold on. What's up, Dan? Hold on a second. Leslie, I'm gonna have to do this all the way from the top again because that order got messed. It was a half order, right? So plus, we know plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. We did 2 3 times, right? And then The original one was 195. So plus 195.83. All right, Leslie, I think we're at 241. No, that's not right. Can't be right. Oh, yeah, the 20. Okay, yep. Sorry, I forgot the 20. 195.83 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 20.35. I got it right here on the calculator, Leslie, and I'm going to let you know, and then we can start from there. Plus 39.50. All right, 261.68. So 261.68. No worries, Victor. I mean, look, man, that's how I feel, brother. I get. Look, I don't talk about that all very much, but it's like at a certain point we got to stand up for our. At a certain point, there's just a lack of men, and let's just be real about it. A lack of backbone, and that's why it's gotten to the way it is. Because how else are this other stuff getting? How else are they getting away with all this other stuff? And then people have to put up with it. And that's got to be why. That's got to be why. Because otherwise there would be consequences. It doesn't have to be a ton of laws and rules. It just has to be basic respect. For our country, for our elders, for our veterans, for each other as individuals and humans. And it's simple, really. It's really not even that tough to... All right, let's get to work. Papa John's is first. Let's go pick that one up. I think my homie's probably running this store right now, so let's see if he's in there. I don't know, he might be off. He runs the store, but he might leave early, so. Well, yeah, and that goes into a whole nother avenue, Kit, of how that happened too, and I'm not going to get into that because obviously we don't need more rants tonight. But yeah, you're not wrong about that in a lot of ways. Okay. Onward and upward. I like that. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. Then we got to go over to Taco Bell. All right, we got the Papa John's. Now it's time to go to the Taco Bell. Absolutely agree with you. Since DoorDash is so cheesy and you don't get the whole pay because it's not your fault. And your order got stolen. Here's $10 on me, bro. Chris, man, you didn't have to do that, man. But it means a lot that you did. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, more so it bothers me that, like, when you know, if somebody, like, when I go and report that, it kind of looks like I'm scamming the system, right? Because it looks like I'm trying to get the $2 without delivering you know what I mean? And so it's just kind of weird. It's like, and if you listen to Aaron, he says he got deactivated for that. So I mean, I don't even know, but yeah, it's kind of weird they put us in that position. But it wouldn't happen if everybody was honest, right? But anyway, thanks, Chris. Means a lot, man. I'm gonna put that in the phone fund too, because we're gonna continue. If I don't get kicked off of YouTube, we're gonna continue this thing. We're gonna continue the operations. So probably need to be careful. Probably hitting a nerve somewhere. But if I keep going. Yeah. Some are probably decent individuals, Victor. People get caught up, do the wrong things. I've made mistakes too, guys. I've made mistakes. That's how I know all this. It's because I've made mistakes too. I've been in a lot of different positions in my life in different situations. But I know clearly now, I understand, like, and I've never really respected thieves. I can't say that I ever had respect for a thief, but other things, you know, I know that people make mistakes in all of this, and I'm fairly understanding of that. But it hurts me to see people hurt themselves like that, man, because it does hurt yourself when you do that. When you get to that level, when you're doing things like that, it hurts you probably more than anybody else, honestly, but it does hurt other people too. And so I just hate to see people in that position. And also, I realize what it does downrange. It does things to your family. It does things to your community. And it sucks. It makes things suck for everybody. So it's more selfish than you think it is in the beginning, because really, everybody else got to put up your mess. You know what I mean? Looks like we're going to be in this drive-thru for a while. Yeah, you got it, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for not, like, crashing out. Well, I crashed out a little bit. I don't even know if that's a crash out. I think it's, sometimes you got to just say what's up. Hey, how you doing? I just got a DoorDash order.
Check your window.
Okay, thank you. Easy operation, just gotta wait for the cars. What's up, Noel? How you doing? Seen a couple people came in and I wasn't able to really respond. I see Kit is here. What's up, Kit? Raphael. Rare cool item said, hope you're having a good night. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night as well. Equalizer, that's hilarious. I just read your comment about the people squirting people with the water, with the spray nozzles in the car. That's funny. You remember that? You must remember. You must have been there when we did the brakes and we were looking at my first car. That's awesome. Yeah, just be careful out there, Victor. Hurt people try to hurt people, like to hurt people, so just try to de-escalate if you can. Yeah, I know it. Your generation is different, man, than my generation even, and then even more so than the other generation down beyond that. It's something else, man, to see. Something else. I guess they say hard times make strong men make good times make weak men. Something like that. Probably what happened. Yeah. That's cool that you remember that, Equalizer. About the spray nozzle. Gen X. Oh, Gen Z. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get a bad rep because you grew up a lot of with smartphones and stuff. And I try to be understanding about that because I realize that you didn't have a choice. I have a video on my other channel about the Gen Z stare. I actually made a video about the Gen Z stare. But in that video, it's not what you think. I was trying to figure it out, try to be at least understanding about it. And I feel like that. I don't know. That's something people probably should have said no to. Was like the tablet, too many tablets and stuff. Like at such a young age, and international students in America. It's fine. What's wrong with that? I had an exchange student in high school. We had an exchange student from Japan. We had one from Germany. We had one from England. And it was cool. Everybody, like, we all hung out. It was normal, and it was cool to hear about a different country and to see them kind of enjoy, like, exploring our country. You know, I thought it was great. Yeah, we've been sitting here for a while. Every generation does have a choice. Parents decide whether or not to get their children. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, that's why, my little kids don't have tablets, smartphones, none of that stuff. They use the computer for school for the things that you would need to do and know how to do. They also can write cursive. They also play outside, you know, every day. So they get a balance of use the technology, don't let it use you. Because it's like candy for the brain. If you give a kid a bag of candy, the kid's going to probably sometimes the kid's going to eat it until they get sick. Because they're a kid. They don't know yet. But you give them, same thing. If you give them a tablet when they're like 3 years old, 4 years old, 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, and just let them run off with it, they're going to OD on the tablet. I mean, on the technology. There's a limit to it. There's a time and a place where it's like, okay, this is how you do this because this is how the world works, and you have to use this to function. But you have to limit it. And I think there wasn't enough limiting to it. I saw a kid fall down the other day. Well, this has been a few months back, but I was at one of my daughter's basketball games. And it was a kid, must have been about 6 years old, probably. Maybe 5. Maybe 5 years old. I don't know. Whatever. And was looking at a tablet just sitting over there by the door, by the exit of the gymnasium, and was like looking at the tablet and fell down and did not break eye contact with the tablet and actually just stayed down on the ground and could not break like eye contact with the screen. It was weird. It was weird. It scared me. Because I saw like that, the future of humanity. We don't have to go that way, man. But some people are going that way, and they don't even have a choice. As kids, they're born into it. Their parents give them the tablet. It's just boom, just go away. Take that. And that's scary. Ryan, Equalizer is talking about something that we talked about when I showed the class my first car. How you doing? Yeah, it was. Basically, it was my first car, and I had rigged up the lines for the windshield washer nozzles to spray out the front of the car, because I went to a lot of car shows and car meets and stuff, and when I would roll up at the car meets, sometimes I would spray my homies. Yes. I would spray my homies with the windshield washer nozzle, because I had it like hidden up under the hood, and it would spray out the front of the car. So that's I told them that story, and that I had the evidence, because the line was still there for the windshield washer nozzle. And so Equalizer remembers that because it's basically what we were doing that day. Yeah, growing up, man. I technically don't do it now, but I still would. I still would. I would reroute a windshield washer nozzle to the front of my car. I've got at least a couple homies left that go to car shows and stuff, and I would definitely like mess with them. I have no problem doing that. As a grown man. That's correct. You gotta have fun. You gotta be able to have fun. Okay, it says the order's ready. I think they're getting it ready now. What are we gonna do? What are you guys gonna do tomorrow when I'm off? You don't have any drink trays? No. It's just the 2 drinks? Not 3. 3? I don't have 3. Okay, I'll figure it out. Just give it to me. All right, is this everything? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I don't have any cup holders. Shit, I'm gonna have to hold the drink. There's 3 drinks, no cup holder. I'm gonna have to hold one in my hand the whole way. Hold on a second. Great. All right, let me... Too many buttons to... They need to simplify... So one thing that they could do with this app to make it better would be to simplify the buttons so that there's not as many buttons to push when you have to pick up an order. Are you talking about this? Yeah, David, it's an issue, isn't it? It's a big issue. All right, I'm literally gonna have to hold this drink all the way to the customers because I don't have any more cup holders. And if I put it in the cup holder in the back seat, I'm gonna forget about it. I already know it. I know myself enough to know that I'm gonna forget about it. So I'm just gonna hold the drink. Like, this is crazy. I know, I should have sprayed. Why I oughta. Alright, green light. U-turn must yield. Okay. It's 3 Baja Blast. I have 2 cup holders, and I'm holding one in my hand. Like, as I'm driving, I have to. I have no choice. Nowhere else to put the drink. Because they don't have any cup holders. They don't have any, cup holders. Good night, Victor. Get some good rest, sir. Have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. The rest of us night owls will stay out for another hour or so. I don't really have a target number. I'm not like trying to get to 300 or anything. I just I know I'm not working tomorrow, so I feel like I can work as long as there's still orders coming in. I'll just keep taking them. I have no limits on the live stream. We're nowhere near 12 hours. So later today, Ryan. I mean, Like, I can sleep in if I want. If I'm not gonna work, like, I might as well work as late as I feel like. And you know what I mean? I mean, if the orders stop coming in, I'll just stop taking orders. It's fine. But if that thing keeps going ding ding, it kind of goes bling bling. It's like bling 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 bling. It literally kind of does that. But yeah, anyway, if it keeps doing that, then I'll consider the orders, see if I want to take them. Yeah, it is. It's bling. It says bling bling. Straight up. Straight up, man. All right. Keep my phone charging at 18%. Got to check my stream phone. We're at 79. We're in good shape. We're in great shape, man. Fortunately, the Taco Bell is the first order going out. So, I can get rid of these drinks. Now, I have big hands. I could probably hold all three of the drinks. And actually, I could hold two of the drinks in one hand and one drink in a bag in another hand. And that's no problem for me. It's annoying, but I'll do it. All right, let's get the job done. But yeah, used to, like, if I go to the window and they're like, oh yeah, we don't have cup holders. I'm like, all right, well, you could keep the order because I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. But eventually I started just thinking, like, well, you know what? You probably could make it happen, so just make it. Drink a glass of milk before bed. Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out today, and look, I ain't gonna be out here tomorrow. Not that I am planning on. I'm really am gonna. It's hard. See, I can't even say it. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. It's hard for me to even say, but I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So Monday, I'll be back Monday, Lord willing. I'll probably, if I can get out Monday early, unless I have something going on with one of these cars. I do have some cars I'm trying to get rid of and stuff. I'm trying to move some things. So I got some non-Doordash stuff going on. But if none of that's going on, then I should be able to get out early on Monday. It doesn't mean I'm going to live stream early, but at least get a good start and then live stream at some point during the day as well. All right, let me go drop this Taco Bell. I got to cross the street because there's no way I'm getting in that driveway. How am I going to do this? All right, I'll hold this under my arm. I'm holding my phone under my arm here until I get there. Smooth operation. Equalizer. John, are you going to church Sunday to pray for forgiveness for being an Israeli teenage phantom car squirter? I don't have to go to church to pray for forgiveness, but you know, that's it. Look, that's definitely necessary. Let's see. See you Monday. Probably notice I show up on the weekends. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to look, and nobody has to show up, you know, nobody has to show up. I mean, I appreciate seeing you. I like seeing you guys. But yeah, no. It's I understand, Ryan. I have noticed that you're probably there on the weekends more so. Now, Chris, I have my doubts. I have my questions about how that might go. I should just put like a live up on in my backyard or something. Just like have it like look at the trees. You get to still come in and chat. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go live when we got real stuff to do, which will be Monday. All right, dropping off the Papa John's next. We're about 3 miles away, so that's not too bad. I don't know if we're gonna get any more orders or not. I think our totals are. Hope I have this thing still open. What did I say? 261, right? Something. So I don't know what these are. 16.95. So yeah, I'm not really going for 300, guys. I don't care if we end before. I don't have a goal. Like over 250 is good. Any day that's over 250 is it's great. You're gonna go streaking because DrivingDaily isn't live. Yeah, or you guys could just watch my videos. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want to watch a video or something. I have videos. I also have the second channel if you want to binge watch that, like the Real Thoughts Project. On that channel so far, I've been far more reserved than I have been tonight. So if you could handle tonight, you could probably handle that channel. You might not agree on everything, but that's okay. That's the point. We're supposed to be able to talk even if we don't agree. It's kind of what I'm talking about, you know. Real men can disagree on things. Weak men feel like they have to like shoot it out or something, like, you know what I mean? You can't even fight it out like a real man. You have to like somehow go all the way to war about the ideas. It's like, no, if you're that offended, that's a problem. If you know something's wrong, just let it be and walk away if you have to. Equal. Yeah, I did confess that I rerouted the spray nozzle. That's true. I've come out with it, so I feel a weight off my heart when now. comes the rain again, guys. It's gonna start raining quite a bit more. Oh man, it's like all lopsided. I was gonna say something. Go straighter right there. Yeah. Yeah, I have Rain-X. I mean, it's pretty well. This window is pretty well treated with Rain-X. It's just that it's been raining all day, so that windshield wiper's been doing a number on the window. There you go, Art. It's a good time. Fill the vacuum, right? Yeah, and look, at a certain point, I've got to do what's good for. Listen, if I do something that's good for my mental health, you guys are going to benefit from it indirectly, because it's like, if I keep going and going and going and don't get time to reflect, that's why, like today, I've been working all day. I just went live 7 hours ago. I started going live because in that time previous to that is valuable to me, because I'm able to reflect a little bit, right? So that's why I'm better. I can be better when I am live. If you're just live all the time, it starts to wear on your brain a little bit. It's like you start running in circles. You don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to provide you with that experience. When I have a conversation with somebody online, or when I go out and do the hustle motivation or whatever it is, I need to be at 100%. Now, it's definitely hustle. Look, it's hustle motivation, the reality too. Don't get me wrong. But the reality is also this. If you're out there hustling too, you also need to take a break every now and then. And that's, I guess, that I'm demonstrating, I'm practicing what I'm learning. I don't like it sometimes. I mean, part of me doesn't like stopping because I don't want to say I'm afraid of stopping, like the hustle or working or whatever. I don't want to say that. I guess you talk to any workaholic. I'm afraid of finding out that I'm a workaholic and I have an issue, if anything, right? But yeah, I'm learning, dude. I'm growing. At least hopefully it's what I'm trying to do, is grow. Part of that is realizing, okay, sharpen the axe. Don't just keep chopping, because you're getting less and less effective. Sharpen the axe. Go sit down on a log somewhere and relax and catch your breath and sharpen the axe, dude. And if you do that, maybe, not maybe, definitely be more effective. Now, where's the numbers on these buildings? And that's for all of you guys. That goes for everybody. Oh, there's the number. All right, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna park right here and I'll walk back over there. Gonna make me do all the house chores. Yeah. It was a lot of chicken, actually. It was like multiple chicken breasts. I ate all of it that I could because, you know, I don't want to waste it. So, but it was, yeah, definitely way more than I would have chosen for myself to eat. But it had to be done. It was the right thing to do. Somebody had to do it. Man, I did something kind of dumb. Man, I took a Krispy Kreme order and they're closed. I don't know why. I saw the numbers and I was like, yep. And they're closed, man. They're not going to be. Oh no, this is okay. It's a Dash Mart. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why it said Krispy Kreme. I was like, I know they're closed, but it's a Dash Mart order, so it's all good. Yep, we got a Dash Mart, 13 something for 15. Now let me plug in the numbers. I don't know if Leslie's still here. I know it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna see if I can plug in the numbers real quick. Keep us up to date. That last one was gosh, it was 16 something. Okay, actually all I got to do is take out the 39.50. I'm gonna see Ellie. I think so. Take out the 39.50 and make it 54 or no 56. 6.45. What did Ellie say? Yeah, you're right, Ellie. You're right. Good job. Okay, so we got a 13.25 now. 13.25 on this one. Yep. Good job. Proud of you. Leslie would be proud. She will be. I'll let her know how good you did in her absence. All right, let's get going. What if I said that and Leslie was like, I'm here? Like, I don't know. You're usually not here. pretty late. All right. We're going to Dash Mart. And yes, this has got some miles on it. It's an equal, like 1-to-1 ratio for these, for 13. Uh-oh. Oh no, my window's not working, I think. Oh, there it is. Window's starting not to work. I don't know if it's the switch or not, but let's order a switch. I do operate it a lot. All right. Dang, that'll put us in the 290 range. We might pull off 300 actually. We'll see. No pressure. Straight chilling. Hey, we're gonna go through a tunnel. Well, it's kind of a bridge. We're going under a bridge. Not really a tunnel. Good old Dash Mart. Well, it's going to be ready. The orders will be ready, so that's what I like about Dash Mart. Say whatever you want. The orders are usually about full. Ooh, Valerian is in the house. What's up? You're back in the house. You were here earlier. Yeah, we're still rolling. I'm working late tonight. I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm not making up for it, but I just feel like why not, right? Why not work a while now? Since I'm gonna be straight chilling. I like a late night rainy environment. It's nice. Kendra? You mean Kendra? Yeah, she's okay. I think she's been trying to prioritize her time a little bit. And, oh, this is us. These lights are so weird. But yeah, that's us. It's our green light. I think she's trying to prioritize her time and get good rest. Not be up so late out on the YouTube streets and stuff. I think it's good. I think overall it's good, but you know what I mean? spending more time with family and whatnot. So she's fine. She's doing her thing. I don't know. From what I can tell, I don't want to speak for her, but I feel like she's just been busy, and that's good. But she stops in 2 or 3 times a day to say hey. She'll still be, I think she's still doing her, I mean, she's still been doing her Tuesday live, so I don't see why this next Tuesday would be any different. So we'll see her then. Oh, that was weird. E-brake didn't catch. It did this time though. Y'all hear that? It was like, boom, it went all the way to the floor. Probably the cable just wanting to come loose. All right, I'll be right back. Go pick up this order. Dude's dashing in a BMW. That could be an expensive fix, depending on if something goes wrong. Hey, Atlantis, what's up? Ireland? Dude, I want to go to Ireland. Not really. It's not a record night. I've done this before, but yeah, I mean, we're doing good. We're closing in on 300. I don't know if we're going to hit it or not, but yeah, we're kind of closing in on it. Maybe we're like 2 or 3 deliveries away. I don't really even know. A little over 300, probably like 320s, 330s. I don't, the record would have been years ago, and I didn't keep up with it back then like that. I never took screenshots or anything, you know. I wasn't doing this on YouTube, you know. But yeah, on YouTube, I think the highest, we did 300 and something last Friday. I don't know the exact number. Could beat that tonight. Yeah. Yeah, COVID era. That's yeah. It was a Sunday, I think it was, and I just went early. I was doing some like kind of like training. I had like a little place I went, little martial arts get together in the morning, and so that got me out early for whatever reason. I did that early in the morning, or early-ish for me anyway. And so that got me out at like 10 o'clock starting, because I'd be done with that, right? And so I would start at like 10, and then I could go till, you know, late at night. So 10 until 12, you know, good 12 hours. And I have a good, I would just have a really good day. You know, that one time that I remember that I was like in the mid 300s or 320 something to 300, mid 300s. I really can't remember, but I just remember everything going well, and it was just like, what I'm saying, when you get the good orders, you get a couple like $25 orders and stuff, it really stacks up fast, and then you get some bangers and some quick hitters, some little 6 for 2s and stuff like that, and you just the whole day, and it's just like that, and it feels like every light's green. It's just everything was going good. Today's been a grind, but it has also been good. We've been having good orders and stuff like that. So, but I'm also putting a lot of time in today, I think. And since I'm not working tomorrow, why not? Why not? So we're going to hospital. We're going to a emergency room. I got to do a little drop off in the emergency room and get that done. Yeah, I know you do, but you're doing. Hey, look, you're doing what you have to do. And that's where God's got you right now. You know what I mean? And you're willing to be there, and that means a lot to somebody, I'm sure. But awesome going to Ireland. That's really cool. I want to go to Ireland one day. I want to travel all of the United States before I get too far into like going out of the country. A lot of people are like, have you ever been abroad? And I'm like, no, I haven't. But have you been to everywhere in the United States either? Like, the United States is a big place. So, yeah. I want to travel around the United States too. But Ireland would definitely be on my list of places that I'd want to go. They have enough ancient history and enough, culture that I think would be pretty good. And I have I believe a bit of blood from Ireland. Some of the people in my family, back a couple generations or whatever, go back to Ireland. So, not all, but right. So that would be. Equalizer. No, Equalizer. I just prefer to them to when they give the super chats to tell me to get a haircut, to just come back and complain about it and that I didn't get a haircut fast enough. Yeah, I remember that. Somebody gave me a super chat, and dude, if I could give it back, I would. I don't know if you can or not. I think it was a little bit after that time period or whatever, but I would totally, if I didn't know how to, but if I could, I would totally just give it back to them. Because I don't even know who it was at this point. Going back and figure it out. But maybe some of you guys remember, and they like for their haircut. And I had already said right then and there, I'm like, look, now nobody's gonna tell me when I'm gonna cut my hair. I'm gonna do it whenever I'm ready, and all this. And then so like a week later, I hadn't cut my hair, and this person came back, and they were genuinely mad. They were like, but I gave you $10 for the haircut. And I'm like, well, dude, I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to do that. I'm busy. Got stuff to do, man. And beside the fact that $10 ain't even a tip for my haircut lady, dude. Like, her tip is at least twice that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, get out of here with that. But it was kind of funny. It's hilarious, dude. So that's why I made the short. You know, when I made the short, I was like, I know this is going to be a pretty big deal to certain people. But yeah, I think they were serious. I think they might have unsubscribed or something because they didn't cut my hair fast enough. I'm like, dang, man. Look, if you're gonna unsubscribe because I didn't cut my hair fast enough, you might as well just go ahead and unsubscribe now, because, like, yeah, that's gonna be the least of your problems. Jones and one other. Let's go. Yeah, that's like the, you know, like when fans get toxic, it's like, oh my gosh, like, dude, you didn't cut your hair. When it gets the dark side of YouTube. They show up like out in public and like they see you in person, IRL, and they're like, I told you were supposed to cut your hair. Yeah, dude, I want to go, there's a lot of places I want to go, man. I don't know. I truly do. I want to go to Japan for the cars. I mean, if I went to Japan, it would be the exploring abandoned buildings part of me would be freaking excited, because there's a lot of abandoned buildings in Japan, because a lot of the people that lived out in the countryside moved into the cities, right, as the generations got, the younger generations and the older generations, they left them, and as they moved into the cities to be taken care of or whatever, there's like entire like rural areas in Japan that are abandoned. So I would love to explore those. And that said, as well, I would love to, like, maybe even buy like an old 90s, like, you know, a true, like, you know, Japanese domestic market vehicle. There's a few that, I mean, obviously, if I picked up a Honda, I'd be right at home driving that. Pick up like an EG hatchback or something, or an Integra, or I could get something rear-wheel drive, you know, and just pick up something, kind of try to pick up something maybe that's not too expensive and buy it, and then see if I could sell it before I leave or whatever. But, or maybe rent something, I don't know. But yeah, Japan, something I could go to the track with, and maybe something rear-wheel drive that I could go to the drift courses with, and probably film some of that too and have fun with it. So there's a lot that I would do. And then, of course, generally the culture, like the city culture as well, is different there. And I'd want to experience it a little bit, even though I'm not a city guy. I just want to check it out. So I think that would be fun. I wish Mexico wasn't so, didn't have so much stuff going on that would make it probably kind of dangerous. I'd love to explore like the archaeology side of that, the archaeological sites and stuff. They really have there's a lot going on. Like, I think in, you know, multiple cities are like built on top of, they're basically like huge archaeological sites, essentially, underneath the cities. Because generations of different cultures have lived in that land. So there's a lot of deep history there. And I'd like to explore that, but I don't think it's a good idea right now. It's probably not safe. And that sucks. And on down into the rest of, like, into South America, you know. I'd like to check that out as well. For the same reason. When I was a kid, I thought, like, Indiana Jones type figure, you know what I mean? I thought that kind of stuff was so cool. And so I've always had an interest in, you know, ancient civilizations, all of that. Now, you know, look, I mean, the closest thing I do is I do, like, archaeology of, like, like dead malls and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm interested in that. Because that is like an archaeology of sorts. It's not exactly ancient. We got 6 minutes. We gotta go to this hotel. I don't know if we're gonna get an order after this. We'll see. It is Saturday/Sunday, so we really only need like a couple orders to hit 300. We probably should, since I'm not working tomorrow, we probably should hit 300. Well, yeah, Atlantis, I mean, I don't know if they do or don't, but let's just say that they do own those resorts, which they probably do, or at least have some part of it. It's behooves them to make that a safe space so that they can make the money off of it. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to make the money if it's not safe in the resorts. Because people won't come down there. So, you know, it's their interest, it's in their interest to keep that, like, a safe zone for the tourism aspect. It's kind of what I think anyway. I'm not 100% on that, how it works, but I wouldn't doubt it. And I wouldn't doubt if they don't have a huge chunk of it, you know, of that business. But yeah, the rest of the country is just loaded. I mean, if you really do your research, you'll see that, like, the rest of the country is absolutely loaded with history. It's really overlooked, I think. I mean, but it's because we can't really go down there. I mean, you can, but I'm not going down. I got 3 daughters, you know, whatever. I'm not going down there with my 3 daughters and taking them down to Mexico. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, that doesn't gonna work. So, yeah, it's just, you know. So I wish that it wasn't such a place. And, you know, you'll find that in many of the great archaeological sites around the world. You'll find that there are kind of, in many of them anyway, they're occupied by groups that are in charge there, that may not make it friendly for people to come in. And I think that might be allowed. It's not like it's by design in and of itself, but since that's the case, I believe it's allowed to be the case. Because I do think, not to get in the conspiracy realm too much, but I do think that there's something about that they don't want people necessarily poking around in these archaeological and historical, even ancient historical sites. They don't want that. And so if somebody comes in and they're hostile and they take it over and they destroy the site, they may allow that. They may be allowing that to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's, dude, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it's like Mexico City or, I can't remember the city, but there's one that there's like a giant, I think there's like a giant pyramid. There's a whole like civilization buried underneath it, underneath the city, like underneath the skyscrapers and stuff. Like the whole place is technically should be a big archaeological dig, but because history works in such a way that cities are built on top of cities from the previous civilization over and over and over again. You know, it's just like when you go into the Incas and the Aztecs and stuff like that. One population has built over another population, and it's sometimes just really you got to really get down into the weeds to try to figure out which one was first. We know which one's first. What I'm saying is like which one, like these stones came from a civilization that came after. This temple was probably built before, right? And then the other civilization came in and just lived in that temple, or, you know, occupied it because it already existed, and so on and so forth. But they didn't really create it, right? They didn't really have anything to do with like building it. So there's that differentiation. Yeah, exactly. They could claim to be the arbiters of truth. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Let me drop this off real quick. All right. All right, we got an 862 for 9.2 miles. Papa John's going back into our area, so I'm going to take that real quick because a lot of that mileage is going back into the Papa John's area. So that was a 13. Was that a 1325, Ellie? I think it was. Let me get where my Starlink will pick up so I can get caught back up. Can't remember what that was. That was a 1325. Oh, so close. 291.88. Man, what is this one? Let me guess. It's going to put me like right there, but not over. Probably. 862. Oh, actually, this will put us over. So let me go at least hurry up and get this delivered. 3 cents over on principle, but we might take another one if we get it. Yeah. Atlantis, do you hear that? And you like jump up, like grab your phone, like try to like accept the order. They gamified it really good. They made it work like to where you really want to take the orders. Because, you know, they're like, oh, that's the money calling. Like Egyptians who basically figured out now that they didn't build those pyramids. They just found them exactly Exactly. A lot of South American countries make a nice place for a holiday location. Some, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean that look, I kind of feel that way. I think it's the Egyptian tourism. It's like, okay, but you got some guys probably gatekeeping I think they're gatekeeping some of that info, right? Because they know dang well that their civilization does not stretch back to the civilization that actually built the pyramids. Because guess what? If they did, guess what? They'd probably know how they built them, right? So they'll make something up and act like they know. But it's like, all right, trace that lineage of that information back for me. Tell me how that. And it seems like there might be something a little sketchy with that. So, yeah, you know, and it's the same way in Mexico and other areas. And then you go down deep into South America. There's a lot of areas that have that same thing going on, and they don't know. Yeah, I just kept taking orders, Joe. I just kept taking orders. I've been out here for a while. I started live streaming about a little less than 8 hours ago, but I'd already been driving for, I can't remember, 4 or 5 hours, probably 5 hours. So I might be at like 13 hours or something like that. But yeah. And Joe, I'm taking tomorrow off, actually. So I won't be on tomorrow. So you don't have to worry about missing the live stream, because there won't be a live stream. I'm going to just chill. Spend time with the family. Yep. So I figured I would just go as late as I felt like going tonight, stack it up, and then call it a day. Because whatever I make tonight's going to be the weekend. That's the weekly total. The Mandalorian and Grogu, maybe. I want to kind of. My daughter isn't caught up. She's not really. We haven't really gotten to the point where that movie is relevant right now for us. For her, she would have to watch The Mandalorian at the very least, right? And all of it. And we're not there really. We're still going through Rebels right now. Of course, we could shift gears, but it's still my opinion that the first 6 movies. Clone Wars and Rebels are prerequisites to all of that stuff. You get what I'm saying? And I hate it that the movie's coming out, and it could be an experience for us, but it's not. She's just not there yet. And I can't rush it, and I don't want to bypass it. I don't want to bypass Rebels, because a lot of characters, I don't know how many characters they're going to use in that movie, but many of the characters that have come out in some of these TV shows are based on Rebels characters and based on Clone characters. And so it's important to have that backstory, and I'd rather have the original iteration of these characters before seeing what Disney's going to do in the live action, if that makes sense. Because that way she can make her mind up if she likes it or not, but try to enjoy it, but also understand, okay, they could have done better with this or that, but it is what it is. I know what they're trying to do there, at least, because I know that character. So I think it's important. Like, I was excited that they brought Cad Bane to the IRL screen. Live action, I should say, not IRL, but Cad Bane was one of my favorite bounty hunters. Dude was slick. Cad Bane is in the movie? What? I think he was in Book of Boba Fett, dude. They brought him into that. But from Clone Wars, yeah, he was probably my favorite bounty hunter of all of them, honestly. I know there's the other guy with the hat. He's kind of cool and all, but Cad Bane had the character. He was the character, man. He basically had the Star Wars version of like a couple 6-shooters strapped to his hip. You know what I mean? He had the hat. You know, he was like clearly a nod to like the Western genre. I'm feeling pretty good, Leslie. I'm good to go. Yeah, I don't know if he's in that. I know they had him in Book of Boba Fett, which, yeah, they could have gone so many different directions with that, but that's okay. That's okay. He might be in there. There's another bounty hunter that I think is in the trailer, and I can't remember his name right now, but he's the one with the hat. I think he might be in the movie. What's up, George? Yeah, I never really got into Marvel stuff too much. I have seen it, but some of them, but not all of them. I'm not like the hugest fan of that universe. I'm not against it, but not really. But I'm not really with it. Like some stuff, man, with comic books that originated from comic books, for example, a lot of it was good in comic books, and it just doesn't really do as well. I mean, when you try to translate it over to live action, it's just not. It's better to imagine it in comic books. Like the Punisher. I grew up, so the first live action movie, Punisher movie that I saw was not the first one that ever came out, but it was the Thomas Jane one, and I liked it because at the time, the age I was, that was one of the movies that was out, and I watched it. And I liked it. I think I liked Thomas Jane's Punisher. But I didn't realize at the time, and this is not like a lot of people don't like this one, but there was a Dolph Lundgren Punisher. And I actually like that one too. I think that one's actually pretty good. But, you know, it's cheesy. It's not the best movie in the world, but I liked the way Lundgren did Punisher. But I also like Thomas Jane's Punisher. Different take, way different take on it. But I like them better than the what John Bernthal or however you say his name. I liked both of those better than him. The current one. Not the biggest fan. Nothing against him. Just maybe it's because I grew up in a different era. But if you want a fun movie to watch, it's not the best movie. So don't expect the cinematics, right? You know what I mean, and all that, and don't expect the best dialogue and stuff. But it's fun if you're an action movie star fan and you like Dolph Lundgren, because you know Dolph Lundgren's one of my favorites. And I did not even realize it till a few years back. I found the movie, and he did a Punisher. Actually, they did a movie with him as the Punisher, and it's not bad. It is kind of bad, but it's not. It's I liked watching it. I don't know how to explain it. I enjoyed it in a different kind of way. I thought it was a good take on the character, actually. An interesting take on it. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Bernthal version, and I haven't seen a lot of it, but I know he had a TV series. I watched a few episodes of it, and I was like, eh. Yeah, you could take some of these worlds once they're built, like the comic books and stuff, and you can overdo them, and it's just not as good. The more you overdo it, you do it over and over and over and over again, and it's just not as good anymore after a while. It kind of diminishes the returns that you can get from that kind of thing. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was my era. Tobey Maguire, I think it is, of Spider-Man. I was never the biggest Spider-Man fan. It's cool, but it just doesn't really appeal to me. I mean, I like Batman more than that, but the older ones. I mean, they're all right, man. I just Eva, that's kind of cool. That kind of makes your dad like Indiana Jones or something like that. Let me go grab this order. The reason I like Batman more is because it's more realistic. Well, it's not realistic, but it's more like he doesn't really have superpowers, and that's the thing that I like about that. He doesn't really have like actual superpowers. You know, he's like a dude. He's got a bunch of gadgets and he trains and stuff, but you know, he competes with all these villains and stuff. And I don't know. I kind of like that. I've always been more. I know it's weird that I like Star Wars and I'm saying that, but I'm also an action fan, and when it comes to stuff like that, I'm like, all right, I like something that's a little bit more like, what if this and that within the confines of our reality or whatever. I'll be right back. Got it. Do 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 do. All right. So I don't know how many more we're gonna take. We made more dollars than likes tonight. That's crazy. We got 197 likes on the live stream, and we're about to hit $300. Yeah, I don't know. Growing up, man, a lot of people would watch like stuff like that. They watch like the superhero movies and stuff. And when I was a kid, you know, like a lot of other people did that. And I watched some of it, but I never got as into it. You know, I was more like, I liked movies like Rocky and like Predator, right? And I guess like Rambo and stuff like that. When it came to action, like that's the kind of stuff that I liked more so. Lethal Weapon, stuff like that. I just liked that kind of side of things more so than the comic book side. And then when I got older, like Born Supremacy and stuff, so I read the book, the books that stuff's based on, all the Born series. It's obviously based on books, and so I had those books. I read that, and so I liked those because there's a lot more that meets the eye, you know, in the screening, and they did have some interesting filming in those too, which I found interesting. Some of it I'm not sure I really liked the way it was filmed, but I thought it was cool what they were trying to do. I saw what they were trying to do and I liked it. I don't know, I just got into that side of things more so than the superhero side. Going to a hotel. There's 2 $1 peak pays on right now. I think this is going to a hotel. Done 759 deliveries in the last 30 days. Yeah, it's a fairly high. I mean, it's a decent number, I think. Yeah, I've always liked how the lights reflect off the ground and stuff, like when it's wet. It's cool, man. It actually is totally possible that the Egyptians just simply used the pyramids as tombs because it was convenient, as a matter of convenience. I could get down with that theory. Park right here. I don't know if all right, I'll be right back. Not sure where else to go with this. All right. Yep, I'll see you in a minute, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. Yep. It was muted. Marco's and McDonald's. 12 for 10. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Ellie. That's where we're at. I'm debating on taking this order here. 12 for 10. I don't know. I might be done, man. I might be done for the day. What do you guys think? You guys need to get some rest, too. I'll let that one time out. Yeah, go ahead, Leslie. Leslie, I'm not going to be far behind you. They keep sending kind of like orders that I don't like. And I don't want to mess up my, I'll take this one. This is a McDonald's, $4.25 for 1.8. It's real close and local. I'm going to take that one. It's like right here. It should be a quick hitter. Unless there's a bunch of people in the line. But it ain't going far, and I like that. So I'll take that one. But yeah, our total is $300.50 right now for the day. And a $4.25 on deck. That's right. Leslie, good night. We'll see you I guess Monday. Unless I pop into somebody else's live and see you there, but honestly, I don't know how much YouTube I'm going to be watching. It's going to be nice to take a break. You know? Sometimes I don't want to watch YouTube. Or maybe I don't want to watch Doordash. You know what I mean? And only because I do it every day. If I didn't, then I might would. But if that's the case, then I'll see you Monday. And if not, I'll see you out there. But get some rest. And I hope you have a great weekend. And thank you for all your help. And you're awesome. You are a legend. Now watch me go down here in like 15 cars in the drive-through. Michael Hayden. All right, take care. Yeah, because whatever we make tonight, that's our total. That's our weekly total. That's going to be it. No more Sunday top-offs or anything. I think I only saw like one car in the drive-thru, so we should be good. Should be a quick hitter. Take another gallon of gas.
Ayun, mga
I just have a Doordash order. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about aliens, but I think that their civilizations have reset, possibly reset a little bit every now and then, or maybe they're lying to us about something. But I don't know who they are. All right, so they're gonna bring this order. I had to mute you guys. Gotta tell them the name. Tell them the name. All right, so we're gonna be good to go, man. I mean, look, dude, it's not a bad day. 304.75 or something like that. That's not terrible. Not terrible. I think I'm gonna be about short 100 of where I was last week. or maybe 120 or something like that. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to quite hit 1,400. Well, no. Take that back. We might hit 1,400. So that might be our total. The weekly total is going to be around 1,400 instead of around 1,500 like it was last week. Yep. So we would have got, if we'd have gone out tomorrow, we would have got the 1,500 in the bag, but it's okay. It's been a good day on YouTube too, so that helps. Is that Kieran? I'm great. How about you? From Kashmir. All right. Well, I'm in Raleigh. North Carolina, Raleigh. Guess the order's not ready yet. Ah, you're a TV watcher, huh, Michael? Yeah, that a lot of people watch on TV and you can't chat. I think you can't chat as easily. So thanks for stopping up and saying hello. I always appreciate that. But I shoot it for TV because, you know, that's why I do the horizontal. I don't like the vertical. Never been a fan of the vertical, watching it or filming it. I do it because, I mean, I film some shorts sometimes, but what is that? There's a little animal running around. Went into the gutter. Nope, it's still there. Let's see if I can zoom in. What is that? Hold on. Oh, great. Now I zoomed in on the waters. Trying to zoom. Hold on. Nope, not there. No, I keep messing up. Whatever. You want me to give the Captain America movies a chance? Alright, dude. Maybe I'll check them out one day. There's a little animal right there, like at that corner. I'm trying to see if I can see him. Corner of that grass. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Alright, whatever. We gotta get out of here. Let me zoom back out all the way. Dang. I think Zoom's pretty decent for an older phone. All right, let me. Dude, I feel like this drink is spilled in this thing. Whatever. They don't care, man. They do not care. Yeah, I don't know. Let's turn our bright lights on so we can see it. I think it went down into that bush. I thought it went into like a gutter, but it was in that bush kind of thing on the opposite side. It was like crawling around. Anyway, let's roll, man. Let's go deliver this thing. Quick hitter. Kinda did sit in there a little while. Do a burnout? Nah, can't do that. Tires ain't cheap. Even the cheap tires ain't cheap anymore. I couldn't see. That's why I was trying to see, Joe. I was trying to use the zoom to help enhance my vision. But I think it had already gone in by then. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't in a line of sight anymore. I was trying to also show you guys so that we could all see it. Dude, it could have been a big rat. I've been over by NC State by the college, and dude, one night I was over there and I saw the biggest rat I've ever seen, man. I seriously, I saw the biggest rat I have ever seen. Went up to the trash can and then went back down into the gutter. So you go up under the city, there's probably massive rats under there. Massive rats. I almost did. I saw it. I was like, what is that? So I thought it was a squirrel at first. And I was like, that's not a squirrel. That's a rat. It's like too fat to be a squirrel. Doesn't have a furry little tail. It's a rat. Yep. Princess Bride, yeah. Yep. I didn't think we had rats that big here, actually, to be honest with you, until I saw that one. All right. Possibly gonna call it after this, guys. Possibly gonna call it. I think it's been a good day. Been a pretty good live. Been a pretty good work session. I had a good time out here working by myself too. It was smooth for the most part. Nothing too crazy. Ellie, you should probably watch Princess Bride. You'd probably like it. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna end this dash. I'll show you this one. This is the end of this one here. Oh yeah, good. We did make 1400. Barely, but anyway. So, all right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go find a parking lot, hang out for a little bit. What do you guys think? Yeah, Ellie, you can watch it tomorrow because I'm not gonna be live. Not gonna do a burnout. Oops, got a little curb action there. Set her down easy. All right, cool. Sharp curbs. Curbs. Yeah, right? So, yeah, I was wondering, Joe. But yeah, take care, man. And look, I'm probably getting off here soon. Well, the chat will be back on Monday, so hopefully we'll see you then. He said the rant was epic. Look, man, when you've had enough, I think as a society, like I think I might be. I can't speak for anybody else, but I feel like if you feel like me, gosh, do you want to just sometimes just express that, right? So hopefully that wasn't too much for you guys, but you know, it's the truth. Yeah, take care, Joe. So David, how did your night go? Okay. Still out there. I would stay out a little longer, but I think I might need to go get some rest. I don't know. I think I'm feeling it. You got to stop before you need the rest, you know? You got to catch yourself before it gets too late. And I know we're going to go chit-chat for a minute. And I'm going to look at the numbers and all that. It's going to take a few minutes and stuff. So, yeah, grinding. Hey, we did 304. What was it, Ellie? I think it's 304.75, if I'm not mistaken. So, and David, I won't be on tomorrow. Do you have any live streams tomorrow? Maybe I can catch on one of those. I don't know if I would be on YouTube though, but if I do, one of the people I miss watching more often is David. So if I could ever pop in, I'd like to be able to do that. I'm always live. Good night, Atlantis. Take care. And remember, I'm off tomorrow, so we'll be back on Monday. Keep an eye out for us. Good convo. And take care to Joe as well. I am not going to be live streaming tomorrow, Connor. Yeah, I think Ellie's going to watch it. I think she's going to watch it. All right. Peace. You could also find a DVD. I don't know if you have a DVD player, Ellie, but if you go to like thrift stores and stuff, this isn't going to solve your problem tomorrow, but you know, you can probably find that DVD in thrift stores, probably like $1. Plus, you never know what other treasures you might find. Go over here. David's calling it after this one too. Cool. So I don't feel alone. David, I'm taking the day off tomorrow. So the first time, you know, and I think it's a good thing. I think I needed it. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I have DVD player. I have a DVD player too, and I watch DVDs. I collect them from well, I don't collect them, but I buy and sell them anyway. So I already have the DVDs, and so sometimes I'll keep them. Okay, so that's that. So I guess I'll wipe this off real quick, and then we'll look at the numbers. Oh, there's the fire department back there. You guys can see them going by. I don't know where they're going. Going straight? I gotta go that way, so. Alright. Let's look at the numbers for a minute. Gotta do that for the YouTubes. Alright, so this is the week. Let me turn this light down a little bit. There we go. I think this is better. Show up better. That's the week. I love how it says dashed for 2 days, 19 hours, and 29 minutes. I dashed for 2 days straight. Almost 3 days straight, dude. Dang, that puts it in perspective. Anyway, let's look at these are the previous weeks. That was my vacation week. But that's the previous weeks there. So we did 12, 15, 4, 15, and 14. So I wish I could have kept up with these 15s, but I think that, and I could have if I'd have worked tomorrow, but this is a good exercise for me to not work. And I'm going to try it out. I think it might be better in the long run. So we did 67 hours, the least we've worked in 3 weeks. Hit the 1400. We had a lot of this reimbursement pay. Today we had a lot. $26.35 of it. We had the 82 and the 95 plus all the reimbursement pay, which ultimately was the 304.75. not going to sit here and count it all out. Today, I will look at the hours. That's 9 hours. 8:53, 9 hours. And 4 hours and 40 minutes. We'll call, so if we call the other one 9 hours, we'll call this 4.5 hours, and that's even. So that's what, 13.5 hours to do $304.75. So, could be worse. Let's look at the ratings real quick. People like to see that. Platinum. Yeah. Whatever, 93 points. Everything's perfect, basically, except for the acceptance rate. And last 30 days, I've been busy, guys. 761 deliveries in the last 30 days. So there's the numbers. That's all the numbers and stuff. Just for the people to whom it may concern. So 1,400 for the week. That's, it's good for a day off. To have a day off and do 14, it's acceptable. I'd like to do the 15, but it's acceptable. And if I'd have got started yesterday sooner, we could have done the 15. Because I would have probably made 300 yesterday as well. So, but that's okay. I'm gonna take it, and we'll take it and run with it, right? What do you guys think? So, yeah, tomorrow, no live stream. Feels weird saying that. Yeah, it is a lot of deliveries, Chris. I think people know, like, I think most people are probably under like 400 or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Most people are going to see that and be like, whoa, it's a lot. But yeah, I've been busy. So that'll go down because of me not working tomorrow. But if I don't have anything else going on Monday, I'll probably make a big day of it. Like, I'll probably start out really early, put a lot of time in. Might make another 13.5-hour day. I don't know what that's going to result on a Monday. Probably not $300, but we'll see. Could. It could. Might not, but it could. But anyway, I'm going to get some rest. Anything else, guys? Anybody want to say anything? I don't know. Probably gonna end it here. Get some sleep. It's a good day. The YouTube was a good day. Shout out to Chris Wilson, Ryan Stock, Catherine Drew, L. Richie Pirate, Moxie Man, Road Trippin', Joe Mama, Consume the Goodness, Kendra. And we had 3 members non-gifted re-up on their own today. Toyo, Road Tripping, and Kendra did that today. So they renewed their membership. So shout out to them for that. Appreciate it. That's all helping make it possible. All the stuff next week, we're going to be moving into a different phase of kind of experimentation. I've got this 3rd phone line. I'm going to try to add it to the bonded network on Speedify, and we're going to see what we can do. I don't know if the sim is going to actually be in the mail Monday before I head out or not, right? And I may even take half of Monday to set that up and play with that and stuff like that too, or it'll be Tuesday. We'll run it like we have it right now. Monday, probably the back half of the day. I'm probably going to want to work. I don't know, I might be excited to get out and live stream, but maybe I'm going to want to work a little bit. And so on the back half of the day, I will be doing that. I'll be live streaming, but I'll probably be working the first half of the day. See if I can get some good totals. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Also, like I said, I'll be implementing some new stuff with when I'm driving long trips and I'm not able to really read the chat, keep up with it. I'll have an earpiece. I'll have the text-to-speech and I'll be able to listen to you guys as I drive, but you won't have to listen to it. You won't have to hear it. And I won't use it all the time. I'll just use it when I need it. Keep things safe, but also keep the conversation going. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So that's a couple things I'm going to implement, try to improve things here. And yeah, so. But I appreciate you guys. See what you guys are saying. If anybody said anything. Chris said, "Drop safe." Yep. Darkness, shadows. What's up? No problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eva. Carry on for another 50 years and you'll be a millionaire like me. Yeah. No, I have a bit of a plan, actually. I mean, mathematically I've kind of know what I need to do. So I'm working on it. So that I don't have to Doordash forever, right? That's what we all should be doing. Figuring that out. But yeah, we do have to work to live. I mean, even if you don't have to work for money, you got to work to be worth it to other people. Even if you were born with $10 million in the bank starting out that you could just invest and live on, you would you still got to work to be. You still got to earn respect. You still have to work to be an honorable individual. So, yep. Wow, what a day. What a day, guys. You guys rock. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. That said, I'm going to call it. Good live stream today. Lord willing, we'll see you on Monday. I'm going to end it here. Catch you on the next one. I'm out.